Darius, dragonborn brother in arms to Caligon, fellow knight of the Platinum Flame, stepped into the sewer chamber in which Caligon and his companions had just defeated strange blood-ooze creatures. Caligon stepped forward to greet his brother, but Darius barred his path with the sharp edge of his blade. From the darkness behind him, the shadows writhed as insubstantial shades. Creatures born of shadow and death moved into a defensive formation behind Darius. Shock took hold of Caligon as his brother admitted without reservation that he could no longer live in the shadow of Caligon's light, and if he must reside in the shadows, at least the one cast by Varianth offered him a path to power as a knight of the Ebon Flame. He challenged the stunned Caligon to a duel and ordered his shadows to remain out of the fray. Our heroes, fresh off the battle with the Blood Ooze, had expended nearly all of their resources. We rejoin our heroes as the conversation comes to an end, and Darius has attacked.
Caligon, you are up.
Okay.
He did swing at you. One a glancing blow off of your shield, and the other you dodged.
Okay. I'm not seeing. Is the? I guess I don't understand how this program reads the effects, because I don't see that I have Shield of Faith on, or is that AC2?
That would be the AC2.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the AC2.
Okay, alrighty. That's what I needed to know. Okay, so okay, well, I'm gonna take a swing at him, and
remember, you have targeted yourself as well.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. You guys have my back. I'm with good people. You're my homies.
Rumbard.
Okay. And actually, before that, as a bonus action, I'm gonna try to intimidate.
Okay.
You want that on the you want that in the tower?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to shut him down. Just
But what are you doing to intimidate him?
And I said, by the light of Ross, you will stand down.
All right, so you can roll that right out in the open.
Okay. 20, baby.
Ooh. Naughty 20.
Give me your character sheet, Darius. Is it insight I'm rolling against?
You're asking me? I don't know. I don't.
Joshua, what am I rolling?
Sorry, what are you doing?
He's intimidating me. Is it an insight roll?
It's not insight. Insight will determine the intentions of a creature.
Yeah, I don't really know of any intimidate action. If it's not a class feature, like the skill itself, I'm not sure what's trying to...
I'm assuming it's an opposed skill check, and I'm wondering which skill do I oppose with.
Intimidation is rolled on charisma, and I would assume it'd be the same thing to resist it.
My opinion, with the way he's using it, it'd be a saving throw versus disadvantage.
I just assumed that was a thing in this game. It's definitely a thing.
It is
5. Okay. If you win, the target becomes shaken for 1 round. Shaken character takes -2 penalty.
So 178 using ability scores is charisma, and intimidation's on there, but it doesn't have any combat effects.
No, that is 3.5. Is intimidation an action in 5e? Now this says intimidating during combat takes an action. If you succeed, the enemy will attack you exclusively and will get advantage on attack rolls made against you. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that.
He's already got that.
That seems really strong as a taunt. I would wonder where that comes from.
Yeah, because that would negate that the spells that do the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, well, if it's not a thing, then don't then don't worry about it. Then I'll just hate him, or at least attempt to. But that's up to you, Chuck. How do you want to resolve that?
I mean, there's house. I mean, you could definitely house rule, especially as something like using that very similar to the shaking condition. The only problem with that then becomes is your character has then gotten some, for lack of a better term, class feature to be able to do this as whatever action you're spending to use it.
Yeah.
So then it becomes either everyone can do this for any reason.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
They already have a class feature for it, intimidating presence. It's for a barbarian at 10th level. As an action, you can choose a creature you can see within 30 feet. They make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the end of your next turn, which would give them disadvantage to hit you. But that's a 10th level barbarian ability.
Okay. Then don't worry about it, Chuck. It's not a big deal. So I'm just going to swing at him.
Did we lose Chuck?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, because he's not responded back, and I feel like he would have.
And I keep hearing that sound too.
Yeah, the like
Then I pop
connection
back over.
sound.
Yeah,
Connect, disconnect.
Yeah, that sound.
Okay. That wasn't just me then.
Well, I mean, let's. I guess we win, guys. Good job. Hurrah.
Excellent.
Y'all get a level.
Yes. Oh my goodness. So we kicked everybody's butt, whack, whack, took them down. And Caligon was on top of everything.
Strategize while you couldn't hear our strategy.
Yeah.
I could see you guys talking and everything, and all I could do was yell at it, and my ring wouldn't light up.
I really wanted to, but Jack isn't a strategy thinker, so just.
So what I was saying is that I looked it up, and it is a opposed wisdom check, and he failed his check. So you see him visibly flinch away from you as you tell him to stand down. And in that instant of hesitation, I will give you advantage on your first attack.
Oh, okay. So I rolled a 15 on my attack. Do you want me to just roll another?
Yeah, just roll it again.
Okay.
Woo!
Lovely.
So I believe you have 2 attacks now at level 4, right? Or is that at level 5?
5.
That should be level 5, yeah.
Suck. All right, so that's bonus action. You have movement.
Okay, no, I'm staying put.
Oh, circle around, drag him in.
Push him into the corner.
Okay, well, all right, now. Okay, I'll move there.
All right.
That's my turn. Oh, yeah. Arrow.
He is going to move to here and make his first attack. Oof. Totally misses you.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Aww.
terrible.
You see his foot catches on something under the water that he can't see, some stone or something, and he stumbles as he swings. But he does continue his movement onto here and take his second swing. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna do it again.
That was cool.
Didn't feel like
Dang,
that was AI
jeez.
fucking with shit.
Yeah, it was. This time he lands a hit on you. Again, very minor by comparison. And once again, your concentration is good.
Didn't he have advantage for a minute?
Oh, he does have advantage. I forgot. Oh well. Go ahead.
That intimidation really fucked me
Yeah,
up.
that intimidation. Good job.
Put him out of commission.
Oh my god.
I'm done, Everin. You're
Yeah, I know. I was hoping that you would give me more time to decide what I was gonna do.
At this rate, he's gonna nick me to death. I'm gonna die of paper cuts.
Well, before it comes to that, I have this way that I could give you advantage, but he probably wouldn't like it. So I'll wait.
I'm gonna move a little bit, but I'm gonna hold my action in case something changes dramatically.
Well, you would have to state a action that you react to, or
And a
your
trigger.
initiative count, or change
Oh,
your initiative count.
I've got a spell in mind that I was gonna cast.
What spell?
That one, you know?
He's not gonna tell you.
He
You're the
has to
enemy.
Why would he
tell me.
tell you? Wow. Boo.
You could just delay your whole turn
color
until
spray.
Real
after all the bad
sneaky.
guys, but then you would be there the rest of the combat.
The spell I'm holding, ready to cast, is color spray.
Okay, so I want to be sure that you understand what holding a spell is. Everybody, if you hold a spell, what you have done is gone through all the motions of casting the spell except for the final little trigger. So if your trigger to cast the spell does not come up, the spell slot is still removed from your character. So holding a spell is casting a spell, whether you cast it or not.
Really?
It's like a ready action, right?
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't
ready
remember
action.
Pull it
that.
off or not.
You
Got it.
use it or lose it.
That's all right. I'll still do that. I'm going to hold that. I'm waiting for those goons in the other room to rush us, and that's what that spell's for.
See,
Okay,
that's
so
where
if
I'm
the
at.
goons move
Yeah.
forward, your spell activates.
As soon as any of them twitches forward a micro hair, I step forward enough that I can hit them with that spell. That's right.
And what was the spell?
Color spray. I need to be
Color
within
spray.
15. I need to be within 15 feet, but I've got a movement of 30, and that would put me up next to or just in front of Ono
Okay,
from
but
where I started.
you can't move. You can't hold a movement and hold a spell. So you have to be in range when they move.
I see. All right. All right. Well, then I'll finish my movement.
That would put you within 15 feet of the front ones.
Yes.
One of whom is not hit by C.
That map keeps drifting on my screen.
It changes positions every time the focus changes to a new character.
Mm-hmm. It's obnoxious. That's my only
No way to
downfall.
lock it down. Okay.
There might be in the settings.
That's all right. I'll do.
Ah,
I'm not
yeah,
seeing
just
anything about that using your spell thing. I see it does say when you ready a spell, you cast as normal, but hold its energy when you release with your reaction when the trigger occurs. And it does say you can't hold concentration on another spell and then ready a spell, because when you're readying a spell, you're basically concentrating on the readied magic missile, and you would lose concentration on the web. That's the example it gives. Oh, hold on, it references concentration.
all right. Well, I'm just gonna hold where I am in the dodge action.
So D&D
still...
Beyond says, I'm sorry, hold on.
Go ahead. No, go
D&D
ahead.
Beyond says the ready action only lets you hold an action until the start of your next turn. In the case of a spell, you cast the spell and expend the spell slot on your turn. If your stated trigger does not occur, or if you decide not to release the spell for some reason, you lose it.
Oh, yuck.
Ouch.
All right, then no, I will not ready the spell.
Looks like delaying your turn is your
Yeah.
option.
So
See, the
I'll move
problem is
forward.
you don't
the
have to
problem is
continue that movement if you didn't want to then, if you're not going to ready the spell.
No, it's all right. I got to be within 15 feet to hit him with it, so I got to move forward anyway.
Okay.
See, Mike, what you're readying for it will happen. We just don't know when it's going to happen. That's your problem.
Right, right.
Okay, so back to, oh no, it's your turn. Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, no. I learn something all the time. Go for it. Lucky me, though, I only hit things. So I do not care about spells. I'm going to sit here because I still, like I said, got Caligon's back. Whack. And make sure that these guys stay back. So I'm just going to maintain that dodge action for any movement from these other little suckers here.
All right, sounds good.
Darius
Darius.
is
I will continue to take the dodge action and hold my ground as is.
Very well. Dak.
Well, shit, readying a spell pretty much sucks.
I actually think that readying a spell is one of the most abused tactics in the game because people don't know that or forget that little bit of information.
As I think about it, it does seem really strong to be able to kind of. It almost reminds me of the old spell, like stipulation. It's not stipulation. Starts with a C, but it was like
Contingency.
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 Contingency, yeah.
Like old second edition contingency. It was more like that, like not like it is now.
I don't know. If you've got an arrow drawn back and you're waiting for somebody to do something, you instantly get to release it. You don't have to draw the arrow, knock it, pull it back. If you
But
can't do
an
the same kind
arrow
of
is not a fireball.
well, true. That's true. I understand. I just
I don't know. Have you ever held an arrow on a bow? It takes,
yeah,
That's gonna
I've got a 60-pound longbow. Yeah, I
that's
have.
a lot of force.
It does.
My arm would get tired.
I'm gonna cast spike growth right there.
Right. Where? Oh, Jesus. This big black square?
Yep.
Okay, what does that do?
The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a perception check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it.
Mm,
So if they don't move, they're okay.
Yep. I didn't damage them at all.
sweet.
And it becomes natural looking, so like it grows from the ground.
Mm-hmm. So
Yep.
they won't realize it.
It's like
Which is
barbed wire in the
2
Underwater.
feet underwater.
it's like barbed wire in the canal.
That's crazy.
That's sneaky. That's good job, Dak.
Sweet.
All right, he is busy in this fight. He is concentrated on this, and no visible thing happens, so he is unaware. He doesn't even know you did anything. So good job.
That sounds like an inspiration to me.
He's got it already.
Oh,
I gave you the ultimate book
Yeah.
of fucking badassness. One of those unforgettable moments. Even if we never play again after this, I'll be like, in this one game there was this guy and I gave him this book. I wish I really would have had it.
Yeah. All right. Are you done?
I am sorry.
Caligon, you are up.
Okay, alrighty. I guess I can't.
Smite him! Smite him!
I can't intimidate him, but I will. I will smack him.
Smack.
Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah!
Bam! Ouch.
Ah.
Paper cuts.
He manages to deflect most of that with his shield. Just not enough to stop it from scratching him.
And every time I hit him, the end of my spear flashes with platinum flame, flashing
awesome.
in the darkness.
You have a bonus action.
Ding ding.
I don't know what I can do for my bonus action.
You can use
Give him a
your
big.
lugs.
My what?
nice callback there, Chuck.
My
You
Give
can use
him
the
a big toothy grin and have your teeth gleam.
you can use a bonus action to attack with like the butt of your spear. I think is what the feat said.
Ching.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, I guess I can do that. It's against my fighting style, but I'm not going to take. I'm not going to say no to
Well,
a
you
little bit
can.
of extra damage.
What you could definitely do is flavor that up differently. Like they try to mechanically explain it, but balance wise, you have the feat in the game. So yeah, I would just flavor the type of attack it is. Just realistically, it does less damage.
Okay. Now, so um,
Zayden.
that's a. I was just about to say the same thing. That's interesting. So what is a shield bash in this game? That's not a. Is that a thing?
There's like a feat for it or something like that, but there's nothing like you can just do without taking special things.
No,
I
yeah, you
see.
can. Yeah, you
Yeah, you
can.
can.
It's like a push. I'll find it.
Oh, I did that. I did that like a couple games ago.
Yeah, you did a shove.
Yeah, I did a shove. Okay, I don't need to do a shove unless I want to shove him at, because Shield Master allows you to shove someone away automatically. And
Yeah, it might have been that.
yeah,
That'd be awesome with Polar Master because
yes,
he provoke.
that's my next feat, because I can push him away, and then when he closes with me again, I get an attack of opportunity. So
Yep.
So okay, well I'm just gonna do so that's up to you, Chuck. Can I flavor it as a shield bash?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. Alrighty, so that's a miss. Okay, never mind. Okay, and I'm done.
So he is going to move to here.
I think you moved Caligon.
Oh, I
You
did
moved
move
the
Caligon.
wrong.
I did. Ooh, that makes a big difference. Okay, he is going to move to here. Damn it. Nope. God damn it. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got rid of the other pointer too. Oops. There it is. Success.
Did he just breathe on me?
Yep.
Where I'm
Gross.
Ooh.
He shoots a line of acid, which blasts you.
I spit on you.
more goddamn acid.
Call me
Oh
pig,
my
I hop on your
God!
street.
Nice.
Oh,
Minimum
Dang.
damage.
Wow.
Paper cuts.
Didn't he save on that too?
man.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so he only takes 1.
From his temporary hit point.
Those are gone.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Yeah, that was bad. Also, that line of acid uh,
Uh,
almost hits Darius as well, and you can see that on Darius's face that that was his aim, was really to hit Darius,
Yes.
Oh.
but it did
Oh
not.
yeah.
mm,
I'll play fair, sure.
mm. Two can play at that.
That's what I was gonna say. Oh no, maybe you're a little too close. You might get accidentally hit with a backswing or something.
Hmm.
Well,
I'll
maybe
just
you
spit
guys are
on
going
him
to
too.
spar and she dodges your blast. And it's not our fault.
And then he will continue his movement to here.
I can still spit on him from here.
Let's just playground bully him, surround him, start spitting on him.
Zayden, you're up.
We need a little squirrel here.
Now we're in the sewers. It'd be a rat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
My turn already.
Good
I'm
lord.
still waiting. I'm still waiting.
Hey,
Hmm.
did Caligon, did you gain your temporary hit points at the beginning of your turn?
Is it per turn? I thought it was just at the three temporary hit.
Every
Oh, every turn.
every turn.
Oh,
Oh, I did not know that.
It's like pseudo regeneration. Yeah, it's a great spell if you're.
it's okay. I also keep forgetting to roll with advantage against you.
See, they're canceling each other out. It's working. Wash.
Well, I will continue concentrating on Shield of Faith. I will be ready to snort at Darius if he runs in front of me within my within my oh, now I forgot what it's called.
Cover him
Well,
with
if
snot.
beyond 5 feet, I could have taken an attack of opportunity. Yeah, threatened square. If he enters my threatened area and then leaves, I'll just snort at him as he leaves. And other than
Snot.
that, I'm
Snot.
doing nothing.
Okay.
Snot in the eye.
Dak.
Watching the fight, concentrating. Let's see here. 10, 20.
Remember, it's difficult
30.
terrain because of the water.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. It's natural causes, right?
Yeah. It's just water.
And other stuff.
And blood.
Anyway.
And one random rock near Darius.
Hmm.
All right, I'll just hang out here. Dodge action.
Caligon.
Oh, okay.
You got this, Cal. I give a fierce cheer. I'm like, yeah.
Bolstered.
Okay, so on 3 temporary hit points. Okay. And he's already targeted.
So you guys see another pulse of that radiant light, inner light come from Caligon. It briefly pulses again around him. and it just keeps doing that. Like it's just this like frequency pulse.
Mm.
That was okay. My second attack,
There we go.
and that's a D4, right? How do I?
Yeah, it'd be a D.
So I don't have a weapon already selected for that. So would I just roll a D4?
Yeah, you can just do that, and I'll apply the damage.
Okay.
What pluses?
+3.
It's a 7.
So
All right.
yeah, you see me jab with the spear, and then as soon as he blocks, I smack him with in the pelvis with my shield.
All right.
Yeah.
You hear a nice ooh from Dak.
Any movement?
Yeah, I'll move here. And I say to him, I said, brother, you're not fighting at your best. What is the matter? This darkness has made you weak. Come back to the light. Come back to the light of Ross.
He rages at you, a roar, mouth
Oh,
open wide, just "Rah!" And then he
mhm.
says, "You want to see the might of the ebon flame?" He moves to here.
Dun, dun,
And makes his first attack with advantage. Oof.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Damn. And then his second attack.
Oh, that's great.
Aw.
Oh, so close.
Oh my God.
I saw that 20 coming over.
Yeah, the only luck I have is Chuck's bad luck.
I usually don't have bad luck against you.
No, you don't.
But here we go. All right, that's it. He's done. Man, I need a hit.
Yeah.
So
You give him a goose, Zayden.
that's exactly what I'm doing actually. I'm going to use stealth, and I'm going to flick a nut, like a peanut, one of my little nuts, into this fucker's
Sorry.
eye to distract him, taking the help action to give Caligon advantage on his next attack.
All right, so you take out an acorn and just casually, like a penny, and he's facing away from you, so you can't really get it at his eyes, but it does ping off his temple, and he instantly turns to look around the room to see where that might have come from, but he doesn't seem convinced that he knows where.
I did my stealth in the
I see
freaking
it.
tower.
I see it.
I don't know what I rolled, but I hope it was good enough.
He never looks at you. He looks at you, but just looks. His eyes just continue by, like he's looking for where it came from, but doesn't suspect you.
Oh yeah, I'm cheering along and all that stuff. Just play it off.
So that's the help action. So, Mark, on your next action, you have advantage on your first attack.
Nice.
That's my.
Zayden's back there eating some beef jerky. Like, what? I'm just watching the fight.
You
It's
don't
not
know
my fault. He
motion
came
from
so
any of the
close to it.
goons, right?
No movement from any of the goons.
Okay.
Good. They're gonna stay that way then. I just roll. Wait, is that too close? Oops.
Everybody's crowding around him.
There we go. Dodge action
You haven't even
isn't there.
moved.
That's true. But you can crowd people without moving, Darius.
Yes, I can.
All right.
You're up, Darius.
I just
I shall continue to just concentrate on Shield of Faith and stay put. I will grab my holy symbol, though, so it's already in my hand. Should it be necessary. But that won't be till next turn at soonest. So.
Okay.
All right.
Dak, you're up.
I'm good. I'm listening, but I'm changing, baby.
Caligon, you're up.
Okay.
You get advantage.
Nice.
And you see openings. He's lost his temper a little bit, and he's not fighting at his best. Ooh, good hit.
Yes.
There we go.
My second attack. That's a miss.
So with your first attack, you lunge forward with your spear. It embeds itself a couple of inches deep near his hip where you hit with the shield the first time. He grunts as he backs up just enough to pull it off.
I say nothing to him.
He will make his first attack from this position.
Mm.
All right, finally. That is going to do successful on your concentration check, but he also, you see as he strikes you, the emblem on his chest flares again, and that dark fire this time, instead of just coming a little bit off of that emblem, blasts right in your face as he does a divine smite on you.
Ouch. Oh, he's gonna do that. Oh, he's okay. All righty. So how much damage did he do?
2d8 for first level. 3d8.
Ouch.
Oh, wait, can he do 3d8? What levels?
With a second level spell slot, he can.
With the second level, okay. Yes, it is 3d8. An additional 16 points of damage,
Ouch.
taking you to 24 damage. That was his first attack. Second attack, he'll stay right where he's at. Not that. Drop that. Do that.
Okay.
All right, he's done. He is still just kind of raging, but you can see some of his focus has returned.
No kidding. Ouch.
Do remember that you have that you can use healing potions as bonus actions if you're using it on yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any.
All right, no. Oh no, gave you one.
Oh, she did. Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
didn't-
And I didn't see you ever use it when we were doing the healing before the battle. So,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, now's a good time. Yeah, I'm going to yell now.
You yell now?
You hear Dak about time.
Uh-oh. You guys really were talking shit when I couldn't hear.
No, we didn't. We didn't actually. We did not strategize.
All right, we're going to have to start that with a saving throw.
That smite was vicious, though.
Yeah, it was.
Mr. Darius, he's
Mhm.
getting outside aid. He's cheating. That's what Dak yells.
Oh,
How do
no.
we do this again?
Yeah, get some.
God damn it! He needs to make a saving throw.
Yeah, you should have a saving throw to drop on him.
I forgot how to do it.
Oh, no.
Oh, that sucks for him.
Splash.
All right, I'm going to use my movement speed to pick that up.
You can't see it.
That works too.
It's
He
in the
can't
water.
see. Either. All right, this is going to be a little bit difficult because I have. There we go. And I had a D8.
I missed something. What just happened?
He just got disarmed.
Can you add another 6 on top of my scimitar hit?
That would be to 43. All right. Still heavy.
Yeah, but now he's disarmed.
Yeah, so what you guys see is he does that, the smite goes off, then he stabs you, and as he pulls back and raises his sword up for another round, an arrow comes over his shoulder.
No. I'm using my scimitar.
Oh, it's a scimitar. So Zayden strikes forward, hits right at the hilt, and the sword flies through the air. One glint, two glint, splash into the water. Gone.
And I yelled now.
And when he yelled now was when I yelled, he's cheating. Darius is cheating.
Everin, you're up.
Did I see Darius do something odd before he was disarmed?
You would have seen the black flame engulf Caligon from his symbol on his chest.
And me kind of scream in pain, something like that.
A lot.
Yeah, just not a lot.
Yell, he's
you know,
cheating.
maybe a little. Okay, maybe yeah. It really hurt.
All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm casting color spray on the goons.
Color spray on the
I-
goons.
How do I make a cone effect?
Right.
That's one thing that this program does
Fingers.
pretty well, I think.
Somebody walk me through it, please.
You just
You
hit
want
shift.
I'm not sure.
You hit shift
Right
and
click
then-
on the map, or there's probably multiple ways. Go ahead.
All right. So
Right click.
easiest way would be to hold down Alt and click both buttons on your mouse and drag from your starting point.
And that always defaults to cones, Chuck.
If you hold Alt, if you hold Shift, it does circles. If you hold Control, it does squares. And if you
I
just
see.
do the two buttons on your mouse, it does a line.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty innovative.
All right. Then.
In Foundry, you open a menu.
Yeah, I usually go through the menu.
You
How do I-
can also right click at your starting point and select pointers. It's an arrow, and then select the cone and then drag from there.
It's at 18.
Like that.
That's 10. 15. All right. And I make a side step first before I do this. How do I get that sort of crap off of me now?
Well, yeah,
Another
you can just
crap.
move the pointer after the pointer's made. You can move it around, but you usually have to like get your mouse over it and find the square.
Trying to get 3 of those guys in this, and I'm trying.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, thanks.
Sorry, I couldn't remove my like test pointers I was making, so I had to remove all pointers and then remake them.
No, that's not it. Oh,
Do you
I
guys
don't
not
know.
see my green cone?
I see the
I,
green cone.
I see a green cone. I thought I made it.
No.
You should have your own color of pointers, like mine is whatever color it is.
Yours is black, I believe.
Mine?
No, no,
No,
no.
I made a green one. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's where I want the spell to go.
All right. So you can target those 3 people.
Okay. Um, let's see here. With this spell, let's see. I rolled 6 die 10 in total. How many hit points of creatures the spell can affect in the 15-foot cone?
Oh,
So I'm going to cast it as a 2nd level spell, so that I get it as 8d10. It takes the hit dice of the lowest level creature first
okay.
until all of the hit dice are used, and all the hit dice must be used to actually affect the creature. If the creature still has more hit dice than I have spell power left, it does not affect it. That makes sense?
Yeah, what does it do to the ones that are affected?
Okay. Each creature affected by the spell is blinded until the end of their next turn. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the creature with the next lowest hit points. Creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the remaining total of the spell of the creature affected. So there's 10 die, oh, excuse me, 8 die 10 of hit points.
Is there a saving throw or does it just happen?
just
Um,
happens.
All right. Go ahead.
yeah.
Roll your 8d10.
If you grab the D10 with left click and then right click a bunch of times, you can get up to 8d10.
There it is.
Nice.
44 hit points. So the 2 shadows, Shadow 1 and Shadow 3, it affects both
Uh-huh.
of them, but it does nothing to the Shadowgast.
Okay.
So those 2 are now blind, is that what you said?
Yes.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah, they're blinded until their next turn.
Until the end of
Till the
the
end
next
of
turn.
his next turn.
This turn and the end of the next turn.
Well, until the end of Everin's next turn.
Yes.
Okay. That is the second level spell on. And
That is a extremely visible spell that casts a lot of light into the area.
okay.
Showing us how doomed we really are, or like what?
No, no, no. It reveals what you guys already have seen. Nothing new has shown up in that light. But everybody knows Everin just cast a spell.
That's all right. I don't trust these guys. I know they're not going to play fair.
Yeah, fuck him.
I
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't kill them, so they can't complain.
Onomatopoeia, you're up.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, is it alt? No, no.
Yeah, you can go in there.
Don't- No, don't do that.
There's what I wanted to see.
Technically, you don't know there's anything there.
No, she could see the area when the spell was. Well, I mean, I guess not. Or she
And
could
it'll
just
hurt
check
me.
against my
I
spell
don't
save.
want it to hurt me. Okay, I have a quick question. Does that hit that shadow one since it goes across the corner of his square, or no?
What precedent do you guys want to create here? If it touches any part of a person, it's affected, or does it have to touch a certain, like 25% or something?
I say half.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
about
mean,
half. I mean, obviously, these other two are well within the cone.
Well, if you consider that the square is 5 feet,
What about that?
and a
bottom
person's
one?
going to take up about a 3 or 4 foot ish circle when they're moving around, I'd say a third would be plenty enough to catch somebody.
Well, and that's not even a full 20-foot cone yet. So make it a full 20-foot cone.
Yeah, that's the other issue. That's only reaching as far as that 15-foot cone that was just at cast.
It should be stated
Well-
that when you make cones, there is a little bit of play
Yeah.
in the 5 foot. You should try to make it as big as you can.
Oh, I didn't. My bad.
That's all right.
I didn't know I could make it bigger. Never mind. It obviously covers them. I don't have a question anymore. Oops, no, just
Yeah.
trying
I mean,
to.
I
Now
think
the
you
question
Right
would
there.
be:
a little bit
is
to
Shadow
the right.
2
that fourth
affected?
guy. Yeah, I think a little bit of nudge to the aiming.
Yeah.
Maybe even 5.
3, 1, 5 in the ghast, right? I don't figure Shadow 2 is affected or Shadow 4.
Sounds good.
My only questionable one is Shadow 5 enough covered? I don't know. It's into his little circle picture.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. What
I'd sweep it
precedent do
over.
you guys want to set? It's going to work both directions. Like,
Yeah,
I can
I
aim
say
my shadow to
no.
just touch.
I'd say a third of the square.
No. I vote it needs to be at least half. Because if you guys haven't noticed, the bad guys are using way more AoE than we are.
I'll say if it touches at least 2 corners of the.
Oh, I like that rule. 2 corners.
Yeah,
That's kind of
I
like,
believe the
yeah, like a
standard
bill
is
or something.
opposing lines.
Hey, Ono, can you
What's that
sweep
mean?
your cone
Opposing
to the
lines?
right a little?
Even 5, how it goes
It
through.
jumps so
one.
Hold on, hold on.
far. Like
Everybody
it
stop
doesn't.
talking. Everybody stop
See?
talking, please. Joshua, what do you mean by opposing lines?
Like how it goes through 2 opposing lines of the 4 squares around them.
So
The
if the
perpendicular.
cone crosses 2 lines of their space.
Opposing lines.
Opposing lines. So like
Like
4
you get a little
would not
corner
be
of it.
affected. Even though he's got 2 corners done, it's on 3 sides. It's not any opposing sides, really. Shadow 2?
4 is like way out of there. Oh.
Shadow
Yeah,
2.
Shadow.
2, yeah, no,
Oh,
not
Shadow
2.
4, no.
But
Wait.
5, gas,
Shadow
3.
2, no.
5, Ghast, 3, and 1 would all be affected by those
Perfect.
rules.
Yep.
That's what I'm
I
doing.
like that. That's what we're going to go with.
Excellent.
And you'll
So we're
usually
gonna.
get more than 50% on that. That 5 is kind of an outlier case, but like I said, she could actually tilt the degree of the cone a notch to the right, and it would more fully get the opposing.
But
Like
does
that.
it take away from 3?
Yeah, you lost 3 there. That was a little.
Yeah, but 3 is blind.
That's true.
I just need to know who to target or whatever.
Go back. Yeah, go back because you lost 1 there too. There you go.
So I'm.
Yeah, that gets 4
How do
of
I?
them.
How do I target people again? I'm so sorry, guys. Is it shift or
It's okay. Just make sure you have yourself selected as like a little white circle around you, and then hold control and left click on each of the.
control?
You see in the shadow
Like
tracker.
that?
There you go.
In the
Yep.
combat tracker, I mean.
Yep.
The shadow tracker.
And
then
then
you just drop your saving throw out there.
Or if there's like
or
a
your
button,
damage dice
you
or a
might be able
button.
to
Yeah.
just-
okay, so they have to make each creature in the area must make a dex saving throw.
Yep. So you should see your dex saving throw right there. A mechanic for it.
Should be like a button with a dice or.
Am I dumb? What do you
What are you doing? Let me look at your character sheet.
I'm sorry. He should. They need to make a dex saving throw against my save
Make
DC,
sure actions tab her mode and
which is a 13.
actions.
What are you doing though?
Oh, I'm gonna spit on him. I said
Oh,
that.
Breath of the Dragon.
Yes,
Spit on him. Oh, okay. Well,
I will
then,
breathe
his
on
turn.
him. I want to breathe on him.
No, you're not missing anything. This does not have any fucking mechanics built into it. It's just text.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, did this game just turn wild?
Spit,
We got a
spit.
lot of breathers here.
You spit on my friend. I spit on yours.
A dexterity
A
saving
lot of
throw, you
heavy
said?
breathers.
Yes, it's a dex saving throw they each have to make against my key save DC, which is 13 currently. Not the greatest, but
Cool.
To dodge it.
Does anybody have
yeah.
a spell effect that requires a dex saving throw that is mechanically inclined so I don't have to roll 4 saving throws?
I have my breath weapon.
Is that a dex saving throw?
DC 13.
Sacred Flame is, but it's DC 14.
Oh, hey Chuck,
Yeah.
I got an effect button. Should I drop that on the two that were affected?
I already affected them. I already put
Okay.
It
buttons on them.
says it over in the combat
Sorry,
tracker.
I
Blinded,
forgot
yeah.
to do that.
But yes,
Oh,
that
no.
would be
I see.
helpful in the future.
No, it's a con. Mine is a con. Con
What
save.
is your key save DC?
13.
All right, so he had the 13. That was Caligon. Go ahead and target those guys and drop your breath weapon saving throw on them.
His breath weapon ended up not being dex.
Yeah, it's not
It's
dex.
not dex. Then go ahead and do the sacred flame one on all 4 of
I
them,
think
Darius.
I got it.
All right.
Thanks, guys. I don't know what I need to do because it's just in my feature abilities, so it doesn't have any mechanics that I can
Yeah, it's
use.
a weird one for sure. Success, fail, success. So 1 failed. Shadow 1 failed.
All right, so it's 2 rolls of my martial arts die. So do I just pick them from the bottom here? It switches
Yeah, for this, do this way.
4 times 2. It's not like a tremendous thing, but there we go. So the one that failed gets 7 damage, and the other ones get what? 3? Half as much.
Yep.
So Shadow 1 gets 7, and 3, 5, and Ghast get 3.
Still 16 total damage. That's good.
Oh wait. I almost really fucked up. Okay.
All right, and then I just
What kind of breath weapon
yes.
was that?
Let's do lightning or something. Yeah, lightning sounds good.
Ooh, and they're in water.
And so are we.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Hold on then. I was just trying to pick one that they more
It's
likely.
not going to spread through the water.
Okay, cool. I just trying to pick one that they're more than likely not like immune or whatever
Yeah,
resistant
lightning
to.
would look cool though. Like if you think about it,
Yeah,
like
it's
an
a
anime.
Maybe like
cone
crackling
of
on the
lightning. It's just
file.
this ever expanding web of lightning in a cone.
Yeah,
Mhm.
crackling over the fire at them. Zap, 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 whip. more. And that's calling it a day on that one. Because
Oh, I'm going to adjust it because it's all partially resisted,
wait, what?
at least on the shadows.
Wait, what? Oops.
Shadows don't take are resistant to a lot of stuff.
They are
Dang, I
resistant
didn't
to
know that.
lightning damage.
Now we
Mm,
know. And knowing is half the battle.
well, now
But
we know
the shadow
exactly.
gas takes full damage from it, though.
Okay, cool. I will be right back. I have someone knocking on my door for some reason. So
Are you
bear
done?
with me. I'll be right. Yes, please. Oh, someone's knocking at the door.
All right.
Yes,
I'm
I'm done. I'm sorry. Thank you for moving it.
Big man on the move.
And 15.
That's actually 30.
Yep. And I'm going to use Channel Divinity Turn Undead.
You.
Fuck, I forgot he could do that. Well, I ambushed the son of a bitch rounds ago if I knew he could do that. God damn it.
Well, this is the first time Zayden would see it.
Oh, yeah, he's only heard about it in stories.
Woof.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
that pretty much envelopes all of them.
Envelops everyone.
But it's shouldn't have any effect on my companions that I'm aware of. So
Yeah, what's the saving throw on that?
Dan, you outed me. I'm a lich.
let me double check here. Wisdom DC 10.
You don't have a button there or something?
Yeah, I just need to actually target.
Oh no.
So Chuck, I'm assuming the shadows are undead. What about the shadow ghast?
Shadow gassed.
Who
I'm
am
sorry,
I?
what's the
Who's
map?
running this save?
How do I get the map back? I literally just got rid of it by accident.
Go to
It's
images on the right under campaign.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I just reshared it.
Sorry. Sorry about
I'm,
that.
I'm not sure the shadows are undead, but I'm pretty sure the shadow ghast is. But 5e it could be different.
Well, Chuck, I'll just target all of them, and I'll let you
They're all undead.
do what happens.
Your DC must be higher than 10. Unless you have a 0 wisdom modifier.
No, I don't.
Because it's 8 plus proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh, well, then something's definitely wrong here. Because it says 10, so that's definitely wrong. Okay. 8 plus my proficiency, which I'm trying to find now.
It's plus 2.
Okay, so this should actually be 14, not 10.
That sounds about right.
And what is it? Wisdom?
That sounds a lot better.
Yes. It's set on group DC, and I don't know why.
Ah! Get him.
Who's running?
Shadow 3
5, Shadow
failed.
1, 3, and 5.
As soon as they move, they get
The effects of the
by
thorns, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's moving here?
Well, on their turn, 3 of them will move.
And I think, well, let's see here. The channel divinity acts as an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I have no bonus action cantrips, so that may very well be the end of my turn.
Shadow 1 is going to run.
Shadow
He's
One's
blind.
blind.
He's blind. Which way is he going to go?
Well, he has to run away. He can tell what he's afraid of, what direction it is. So he's going to run to the south.
Right into a wall.
Well, I'm ready. Just tell me when he moves 5 feet.
He has moved 5 feet. All right, you got a damage on him? Yep.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
How many 5 feet is he moving here?
Every 5 feet, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
he dead.
Cool.
He ran himself to death.
And that means we go to Shadow 2. Shadow 2 was good, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
I don't remember which the other one was blind. Was it 3? Yeah.
Yes, 3 is still blind.
Yeah.
Well, Shadow 2's fine. What's he want to do?
I'm deciding.
BRB.
God damn it.
What's up?
Five-foot movement. Five-foot movement.
Hey.
Why would he stop?
Hey, I got to go away from the keyboard for a minute. My dog's got a little emergency.
Is it automatically rolling that every time I move?
Oh.
No,
Okay.
I'm ready.
It seems like it's instant. You're
That
on
was
it.
so perfect. I thought it was. I was like, damn, that's cool.
Still critical. Jesus Christ. He was so close to getting out.
Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, more guys. He's moving more. He's dead.
No, he's not. It's critical. Oh, I didn't see the last one. I had to scroll down. Never mind.
I was just like, I didn't know what else to do, but just kept staring at the.
Dead.
Didn't know it was dead and just kept moving.
Oh, 3 has to run, I believe.
And he's blind.
And he's blind. But he has to run away from Darius. I like that.
I think I think you're good.
Sneaky little sucker.
4 is fine. He is so far in this. There's a 5-foot movement.
Which
I'm
one is
back.
this for?
4.
I've never seen that spell hit so fucking hard. That shit's fucking amazing.
Fuck.
Oh man.
I was actually set up good for either one of them. Man, I could have destroyed fucking Darius.
Why is Shadow 3 unconscious? Oh, he's dead. I didn't see that happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 failed.
5 failed.
But-
Okay, there's
But he's
one
not
movement.
blind.
There's another. There's another. And delete you.
Damn.
Fucking spell.
It's going to be really fun when I start pushing shit away into that.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
Do
Can
what?
you give me back? I ended my turn.
Oh,
Trigger happy.
Okay, I'm back.
is it? It's not even. Oh, it is your turn.
Yeah, that was them.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm gonna drag him 10 feet.
What?
Indiana
Oh
Jones,
my
baby.
god. Oh my god. Yeah, through the thorns.
Oh my god. He lived? He lived? He
Yes.
lived, okay.
He lived. And it's his turn.
And it's his turn. Do I get hit with that for moving into a non-square out of it, or do I get hit moving into a square of it?
The wording says into or within. So I didn't put it on that other guy when he left. I didn't do it because
Yeah.
to me that's not within or into. I mean, I guess kind of within as you're leaving, but it was so effective I wasn't going to split hairs.
Yeah. All right. So he is going to step forward.
Hmm.
Oh no.
He just passed through my threatened square, Chuck.
Into your threatened square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has. That's how his works.
Oh, that's right.
So I get an attack of opportunity on
Well,
that.
technically, he did that while you at the end of the Thord whip because it's 10-foot square, right? 10-foot threat.
No. Yeah.
So
Well, no.
technically, you're only 5
So
foot.
that's the. Yeah, it's only 5 foot. So as soon as he stepped into there,
Okay.
it's
So you can use your reaction.
because spear is not a reach weapon, unfortunately, but it is a pole arm.
Guys, we just kick ass. We're good.
That was pretty cool tactics right there. That was effective, highly effective.
Well, the blinded fears helped a lot as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the tactics of make the movement painful. Now everybody scatter.
It reminds me of like old school EQ1, like
Yeah.
stack up dots. Other people are throwing in fears.
Well, that changes things. What's
I roll pretty
Darius
good.
saying? Oh, Darius. Okay. So, okay, he steps into the square where you instantly spin and nail him. And he begins to turn toward Darius, and that's when you hear Darius shout out, "Take the paladin, you fool!" And he turns back to you.
Okay, whose turn is it right now?
I assumed that Dak was done. I guess I jumped the gun on that.
Well, I yell back, don't let him take the paladin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Dak? Okay.
Yeah.
So then he steps forward. You attack him. Blah blah blah, and then he is going to attack you.
All right.
What is your multi-attack? Bite claw. What is this?
I'm sorry. Well, did you ask me a question?
Nope, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay, okay.
So first he will attempt to bite you.
First spitting, now biting. We're gonna kick shins next.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Ouch.
And Caligon falls below the surface of the water. Then it turns to Darius. Big hit on Darius. What the fuck?
Made him smell small.
Yeah, small enough I couldn't touch him.
Combat
Active
factor.
defense. Active defense. Oh
Mm.
my god. These things hit like a truck.
Don't let it hit you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not here.
So this thing smacks the shit out of Darius, and you see Darius, how much was it? A 10? What was the DC? A 12, okay. Darius, you can see his skin begins to uh, look like it hardens a little bit. Not to stone, but that process has started. And he is no longer moving at all. He is stock still. Caligon succeeds on a death saving throw and is currently at 1 round of holding his breath beneath the water.
Okay. Yeah, okay. No.
Darius's turn. Yes! Finally! And then he is going to blindly attack where he thinks you're laying in the water to kill you. So he will take this attack with disadvantage. Hey, I clicked disadvantage.
It'd have been a normal attack anyway with the vow.
Oh, that's true. So that is a hit, which is 2 failures.
Just one.
Is it just one?
Damage is a failure. Only a 1 on a death save is 2 failures.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you do have another attack.
I do. Why? No. I'm doing that again because I forgot to hit disadvantage to balance that out. What?
A flame? If he's underwater, how's the flame gonna hit him?
Well, both of those would have missed anyway. So
Yep, both of those would have missed. Okay. So he misses with his second attack.
With what?
His sword.
Yeah,
Didn't
what
that go
sword?
Oh, yeah.
flying?
what's
He doesn't have his sword, dude.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's just clawing at him then. Using his claws.
Yeah, same. Same effect.
Same effect.
You said it was 2 feet of water, right?
Yeah.
He's just kicking me in the head underwater.
Yeah, stomping, kicking, punching, whatever he has to do. All he has to do is hit him. But that's his turn, actually. Ah!
Good.
Actually, he will
He's
move
such a little
here
square.
after that.
Oh, you think so?
Zayden. Oof.
That didn't go well.
No.
Can't
Evan.
be awesome every round.
All right. Cast the magic missile.
On Darius or the Ghast?
I'm going to split it. I'm going to throw one bolt at the gas, and then the other two at Darius.
There you go.
Everything.
Oh no.
Finally, unleash yourself.
From your point of view, looking up into Darius' face as the gas hits him in his back, and you just see his facial expressions freeze and little bits of stone begin to form on his skin.
Dun, 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 dun. Crunch. I want to hit. Bam. Mhm.
That's a hit. Oof. Big hit.
And use my second one. Bam. Oh, so sad. And then can I do that? Is that bad?
You can do that, but unless you have something that stops me, I get a free attack on you if you do it.
I changed my mind. Unless I have something that stops you. Yes, I want you to die. Just fall over in the water. Okay. I think that's all I can do.
All right, it becomes Darius' turn.
Bam.
There's not much I can do, is there?
There's not, but let me read.
Is he being paralyzed or petrified?
The wording on the chat said paralyzed.
Maybe it is just paralyzed, not petrified.
Well, I really can't do much,
It
can
is
I?
paralyzed.
In fact, that's the effect that's on me. So
Target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So you can. I'll throw another saving throw.
Which one is that? Constitution?
This one.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So on your next turn, you're free to act.
I can do something. Okay, but
You're
nothing.
done for now. Dak, you're up.
Can't keep a good trunk down.
Well, it keeps them from getting stomped too. Paralyzed has disadvantage.
Oof. Well, that's a hit.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh man, you want to drag his corpse?
Yeah, for dramatic effect.
Fling it at Darius.
I'm like flinging it around above my head right now. Like a
So you
That whip
guys,
is
you guys
nifty.
see this whip come out of the darkness and wrap around his throat. Its eyes get big, and then the whip tightens and pulls away, and the body flies toward Dak, but the head stays and drops in the water.
Nice.
It's keeping me company.
I hit you with a healing spirit before this fight started.
Healing spirit.
He's talking to Zayden over there on the sidebar.
Oh,
You're dead, buddy. Ooh, 2 successes, 1 failure.
Oh, bring it, you little bitch lizard.
Okay. Well,
Different color.
Darius will use his bonus action to cast Vow of Enmity on Zayden.
He has more than one of those.
Let me be sure of that.
He's probably just pissed because
Pretty sure he just gets one.
Says Darius can cast Vow of Enemy as a bonus action, choosing one creature he can see within 10 feet of him for 1 minute. Darius gains advantage on attack saving throws against the creature. That's all it says.
how many times does he have it saved?
It doesn't show it that way. It's just it's an action, is all it's listed as.
It should be his channel ability.
Channel Divinity.
Mm.
Well, he's got
That's fine. Fuck it.
multiples of those, so he can at least do 2.
it is a channel divinity option.
Help.
And then he will attack you.
I'm gonna take some damage.
With his claws.
With his claws. Feck. Do damage with just his claws.
What are his claws? D4s?
Probably. It's not even listed as an attack option, so probably just a 1 plus strength. What is your strength? Tell me, what is it?
2.
Werewolf 2.
He has a +4
He
modifier.
has a
at it.
+4. So it does 5 points of damage. Bringing you to 10. And then he attacks again.
According to Google, it's a D4 plus strength modifier.
Oh, for Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be much better.
We already
It's the
applied
same.
it.
Whatever
It's the
you
same.
want.
Ah, it's still the same.
Not better
Still
at
the
all.
same.
And then he attacks again. Oops, that should be with advantage as well.
Mm.
Yep, second attack misses.
All right, guys, remember non-lethals.
Man.
Says the guy swinging the shadow.
Dun-dun-dun. I'm glad I read that.
Yeah. Hit him with nut again.
I was going to blast him with Magic Missile again.
He should have thought about that before.
That's a hit with the scimitar. That's a big hit with the scimitar.
Nice.
Do you like that?
Wham clunk. Yeah.
He does not like that. He's looking rough.
Hmm.
Do you even know how to fight?
So we're trying to keep him alive, or we're trying to whoop his butt?
Is that your turn?
I mean, his ass is whooped.
Did Sir Kethrix like error in his training of you?
Wow, way to just keep egging him
Everin, you're up.
up. Wham wham.
Yeah, no. Mm,
Wham wham. Whoops, whoops.
I want to kill him. Oh no! Can you strike with? Are you fight? You're fighting open-handed, right?
She's in
Yeah,
quarterstaff
and with my
mostly.
quarterstaff.
Okay, I'm saying you could conceivably attack this guy with
I could,
non-lethal damage.
yeah,
Okay,
I can hit him up to 3 times too if I want to.
why don't you do that when because you're right after me.
Uh
I'm
huh.
going to come. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to pull um, Caligon up out of the water so he doesn't drown. I don't know what condition he's in. Anything I'm going to do against Darius will probably may kill him. I don't have any. I either got worthless non-combat spells or spells that will kill. So I
Oh,
got
so are we
left.
trying to keep him alive?
So we can question. We need to know what's going on. He knows what's going on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Caligon wants words with him.
So you just want me to hit him?
Yeah, if you just let Chuck
If you
know
can
that
do
you're interested,
non-lethal damage,
yeah.
I'd like to do non-lethal damage.
Cool. Go ahead and hit him. Or miss. I prefer that, but
step up there and give him a knock on the noggin.
It's just gonna hit like that.
well, that does not miss.
Nice.
Hopefully it won't kill him, right?
Well, it'll probably say dying, but
Oh, whoops! I didn't put that on him. I just realized I put it in the chat and not on the character.
just drop it on him again. It's fine.
Do I need to drop it on him again?
Sure.
I mean, I don't care. It's like I'm still gonna kick his butt, but still, it's okay. There. Oh no!
Oh no, you killed him. Oh no.
But I only rolled a 1.
I know, but he died.
But I only rolled a 1.
He
He's
told you not
unconscious.
to kill him.
He's still there. I can see him.
Stop fucking with her.
You guys are mean as fuck, bro.
Oh man!
He's sitting there on his knees, head bowed,
You
not sure what
declared
to do.
non-lethal damage before you rolled. You're okay.
He's not a crab-shaped bloodstain.
Exactly. He's not made of grapes there. No wine splots all over the place for him. I just bitch slapped him a couple times. That's all. That's all.
All right, you guys are out of combat, out of initiative.
I'm gonna cast a healing spell on Caligon.
Okay.
Healing word. So you shouldn't be dying anymore.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm going to tie this guy up real good.
And that's what happens when oh no comes for you.
And
Yeah,
Dak, can you look in on Darius? He doesn't look any very good either.
So I take Daros's hand as he presents it to me, and I pull myself out of the water, and I start choking up water. Tastes nasty.
You can see that Zayden is in the process of binding up an unconscious Darius. You don't see much evidence of the rest of your opponents at all.
And I said, "Thank you, my friend." What? Oh, what just happened?
We got your back. Whack.
Yeah.
And for that I am truly thankful.
Jaden saw something that your brother was doing that was breaking the agreement and called us all to to defend you.
What? No, I saw him getting his ass kicked, and I jumped in to make sure he didn't.
I'll be right back.
That was
Well, there goes my story. Fine. I was going to make you look good, but that's all
sounded
right.
much more honorable to me, I think.
Dak pointed that out. He was the one that said that he was cheating.
Yeah.
Jack
He
said
is a
that.
fucking traitor. He doesn't deserve honor.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Zayden that said that.
Zayden just yelled, no.
Yeah, to be fair, the correct rendition would be Zayden fired. Then Dak was like, he's cheating. I mean,
Okay.
don't press me for
I was
evidence.
watching the shadows, so I didn't see anything. So
yeah, don't worry,
Yeah.
I got you.
if we could just spin it right, so Caligon doesn't get mad at us.
Caligon ain't going to get mad at me. I didn't swear no oaths.
Well,
No, we
were in a
we violated the one-on-one combat to your advantage.
we were in a kind of a
Yeah,
one-on-one.
but
I don't
Cal
wanna
had
just
the
sit there and watch
option
him
to smite
die.
him multiple times, and it seemed like that wasn't on the table. And I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
that was
I'm
kind of
not gonna-
shady.
I'm not. I'm very grateful that I'm not dead. So
Hey,
I
you might
have
not
you guys to
remember
thank.
correctly because you went down, but like he kicked sewer water in your eyes right before. It was fucking fucked up.
I'm back.
Dak was
I was focused
Everybody
explaining
on the
quiet.
shadows
how
mostly.
he kicked sewer water in his face.
Okay, what was that again? I heard 3 voices all talking at once.
They were role playing together. It's fine.
Yeah, we're right.
Okay,
Nothing you need to know about.
cool. Sounds good to me.
I'm being totally gaslit here, Chuck.
Are you?
Yeah. They're telling me, yeah, totally. He totally cheated.
You should have been there, man. It was crazy, like unfair.
I didn't see anything. I was watching the shadows. I didn't see them. But as soon as Zayden said he's cheating,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yeah, the shadows were using some type of magic on you, Caligon, to slow you down. It was wild.
If that is the case, then I'm truly appreciative.
Make an insight check.
Okay, wow.
Make a
He's
deception
not
check.
even trying. He's coming out of the shadows.
Make a deception check with disadvantage. Oh, nice.
Ooh, I forgot about tower rules or rolls. Fucking English. Hello.
Oh, you said deception.
It's obvious. Obvious lie.
Oops.
Okay. Do I point that out or not?
That's up to you.
And I say I kind of nod, and then I look at the I just keep it to myself, and I nodded. I look at the defeat. Now, is Darius conscious?
No.
Okay.
But he's drunk. He's tied up like a Christmas
He
turkey.
is at 0 hit points.
Okay, but he's alive.
He does appear to be alive, yes.
Okay. So I nod, and I said, "Then let us be away from this place with our prize."
Yeah, I'm covered in shit and I don't feel good.
Yeah.
I need a snack and a shower.
Definitely a bath.
Yeah. My robes are kind of clingy and smell.
So I take
So,
it we
Chuck,
don't want to search the vicinity for anything.
Well, obviously,
well, yeah,
Darius has items.
we got to find his sword too.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I can help with that. I'm going to detect magic in the area.
You detect magic?
Yeah, I'm going to scan the room. I can't see what's under the water. There could be something under the water.
You don't detect anything other than what you would expect to see, which would be any magical effects that are still from spells,
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Was this sword magical?
No.
Oh,
No, but
I
he
need to get
could
around to
quickly
casting
run
that
to
at
the
some
other
point.
room.
Listen, I'm not going spelunking in turd water for a non-magical sword. If you want to do that, go for it.
I don't even use a sword. I'm cool too.
Yeah, it's a high quality sword, but it's not magical.
Anybody have a bag to pull over his head, get him disoriented if he wakes up?
I think I do. Let me double check.
Where's
Yeah,
my-
I got one.
Yeah, I got a couple sacks.
I got a winter blanket
I
I
think-
can toss over him.
I think we need to head back to the. Oh, shit, I don't know. Taking it back to the council halls would be even more public.
So what are we doing?
Resting soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do.
Well, is this like a whole complex down here, or is it kind of like a dead end? What's
Oh
the
no,
feeling
there
I'm
are.
getting?
After searching around for a while, you can see that there are 2 tunnels leading to the east, a tunnel leading to the north, a tunnel leading west, and a tunnel leading south. And Darius came from the south.
I think we should cut down the tunnel he came from, guys.
You guys came
Until we
from the
find
west.
some dry land and can clean up a bit.
You want to continue on instead of go back?
Now, he did tell you guys, remember, that he placed those oozes here in this complex as presumably guardians, and then he and a bunch of undead came from the south.
So
So there could be more of those in here.
more of that. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, we could possibly squeeze in a short rest here. I would feel much better after that.
In water, it would be difficult.
Yeah, I don't think we can short rest in the water. We need to hit dry land at least.
Hey, Ono,
Yeah.
do you think you could run up to the surface fast enough to find us an inn really close to an exit?
I mean,
But
you're
we're not sending
pretty
Ono.
close.
We're
No,
not sending Ono alone.
no.
Last time we did that, she got lost.
Yeah, we'll never see her again.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right.
Hippity hoppity hoop. I was bouncing off the walls.
And like, I haven't went to the blacksmith to get her a little bell again yet. So yeah, let's make it back up to the surface. We can
Yeah,
come
that'd be
back after we're prepared and healed up.
I think that'd be
Yeah,
best
The
bet.
I don't think
general
it's
area of the city you guys are under right now is a residential area. So going up, you'd have to go to an area that has inns to find one. And that's the same general area where your inn that you already have is at as well.
I don't like going back here with him since the bad guys know where we were staying already.
Well, I think we should take him back to the Senate to answer for his crimes.
Sure, but I don't think we need to do that right away.
Yeah, I think we should do it right away.
I feel like Caligon would like to talk with him maybe for a moment.
I think we should all talk with him before we give him up to the Senate, because then after that we won't be able to.
Agreed. Yeah.
Okay, let's drag him to drag him to street level.
We're
Throw cold water. on his-
Caligon. I'm sorry. We're not taking them back to the Senate.
What do you mean we're not taking him back to the Senate?
Last time we were at the Senate, there was a bunch of guards posted outside an ancient silver dragon's room that were bought off. I don't trust your people.
Well, technically they weren't my people.
They're at the building. Our enemy has infiltrated your home, and anything that we bring in there, they're going to have access to that information.
What would you propose?
And
that
we'll
we
be
do?
giving it up.
We should find a different inn.
Let's go find somewhere quiet so we can rest. And we'll go up to the surface, get some food or whatnot, bring it back down, or we can do a watch shift on it. I don't want our enemies to know that we've gotten this far into their complex and we've dropped one of their agents.
Well, they're gonna know if they come through here, though, and there's dead shit. And
Right.
the oozes won't be here.
I mean, that's an
That's
if.
That's what I'd like to see.
We know for
Here,
certain that they're going to know if we bring them back to the Senate.
I think we'd be best that if we all need rest, and we get another room at another inn upstairs, up above, is going to be better for all of us. We'd be able to secure him better if we try to secure him here while we're unrested and injured. If something does come in here, we're going to be in trouble and we're going to lose him. We
Okay,
need to get him.
so
We need to get him out of here.
Yeah.
I think we should just vote on this. We have 3 different options here. Our first option is to go back to an inn and keep this guy contained, and our second most prevailing option is to take him back to the Senate. I call a vote. Does anybody oppose to a vote?
I thought there was a way to do a vote in the game.
there is. I was messing around with it last time.
Yeah, Josh found that last game.
Oh.
That's all right. We can just do it verbally. I think we need.
I know /vote brings up that, but I don't know what else that means. Like, I guess, well, that only gives you a yes or no on one set of
Ooh.
choices, not 3 options.
Look. I
Can we
can
just put it
a
in the
check
chat?
mark or an X on that circle thing you brought up.
Okay.
So
the top,
just
the
put in
top,
a 1 or a 2
So there you
in
go.
the chat
Dak
to
Payton,
put in your vote.
you're voting to take him or not to take him. A check mark is a vote for yes, and an X is a vote for no.
Taking him where?
to the
To
Senate.
the Senate.
How did you do that?
You just click on it
If
multiple
you
times.
want to stay
You pick a
undecided,
circle.
so right now it's 4. Don't
Yeah.
take him.
That's a majority for no Senate.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I miss.
Ah.
I still can't seem to affect the damn.
Can't click on the circle?
No.
Why did Everett's picture come up saying Dak Faden take him?
I don't know.
Everyone's pictures on the GM one too.
He's like, get him!
And see, people's votes changed on the original take him. We should.
Looks like once a new vote comes up, the old one gets closed out.
Oh, that's what's up.
How are you marking this?
Oh, right.
They're just clicking on the circle.
Just click on it.
You click on the whole chat thing, and
doesn't-
your circle is the only one that'll change.
Your circle's the only one that does it.
You won't
You
know
can-
which one you are. I'm number 3.
Well, you know which one you are.
1, 2, 3.
Nobody else
4,
is supposed
5.
to know unless you tell them, but it's best
Oh,
to
I
keep
get
it
it.
anonymous so you can always vote anonymously.
Just watching it like change
Oh,
rapidly. They don't know what they want.
Okay, so this is to this. So this vote is to the end, right?
To go to the end.
This is
Okay.
to go to a new inn.
Okay.
Well, that's a majority of yes, pick a new inn.
The Crying Dragon. All right.
No, we're not going to go back to the old inn. We're going to go to a new.
No,
inn.
that's the Laughing Dragon.
Oh,
Now we can go to the Crying Dragon.
Okay. I'm opposed to this line of
It's
questioning.
the sister
completely,
inn.
So I'm going to abstain.
It's still 4 from 6.
Looks like we're going to a new inn.
Okay.
We're just going to put him in a closet.
We can
I don't know. I don't even want to go to an inn in general.
I think you need to tie him to like you guys like a
String him
weekend
up
at
above the bed.
Bernie's kind of thing.
He's gonna
And
come
then
in through
just
the
carry
front
him.
door, and the barkeep's gonna be like, is this a kidnapping?
We're gonna stake him to the corner and smack his snout anytime he's bad.
Okay,
With a
so
rolled
you
up
guys are
newspaper.
searching for a new inn. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
looks to
go to the
be.
district that has the majority of this type of business in it, and there are several inns here. What kind of inn are you looking for? Something
Ooh,
seedy and run down, or something nice?
yes. No.
Chuck,
Yeah, we need to
who
not
has
be
Darius
noticed.
over his shoulder?
Seating.
What was that about over shoulder?
Who has
Darius,
Darius?
who's carrying Darius?
Yeah,
Oh,
who's
I'll
carrying
carry him.
Darius?
Make sure you
Yeah, just
carry him
ignore the
like a
fact that we
pretty
have a body with
princess.
us.
Yeah, you guys are carrying a body around.
Well, if you just
Yeah, that's
strap
fine.
one leg to one
We're
leg
all
and
messed up.
wrap your arm around him, it'd be
This
like
is
weekend at Bernie's.
this is obviously our adventuring companion that took one too many hits,
This
and
is.
we're taking him to an inn to help him recover.
I will even say you guys are carrying around the obvious body of a paladin of Ross.
Now, if we wrap him up in a blanket, which somebody
Uh,
says they have,
his
I have a
We're
brother's
blanket
a
for
traveling
you.
paladin of
with, yeah,
Ross.
exactly. We're also traveling with a huge elephant. So, I mean,
What?
Grumble, grumble, grumble,
We're
oh
grumble.
no, didn't
we're
oh
all
no,
a
didn't you
bit
say you had a
fucked up.
blanket?
not that it's a
Ever-
bad thing. I'm just saying it's not like we walk around and aren't noticed.
Yeah, everyone's gonna notice the elephant in the
Elephant in the
room.
room. Yes.
Right. The large group of 7 people of all varied races and some of them exotic.
So we just wrap him up in a blanket so you can't see the ropes that are holding him, and
Well,
we
if we
can do
drape
a
him over like someone's strong shoulders, like Caligon or Zayden, and then throw a big
yeah.
old like tarp over him, and then have that person walk
I,
next to the elephant, then it's just like 2 big ass people.
Yeah,
I'll cover his
yeah.
hands. It'll be fine.
He had one too many drinks. We're getting him back to the
I will not
inn.
participate in your illusions. Okay, I'm
He
sorry. I will not participate in a
speaking
lie.
of speaking
Even
of
though he turned to he, some very nasty people may have gotten into his head. He's still my brother. He deserves better treatment than what you people are going to do for him.
I haven't even tortured him yet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what yet? What?
Well, maybe we should decide what we're doing with him before we decide what inn we're going to.
well,
I mean, question him.
I am going to cast a cantrip, minor illusion, to make it look like the ropes are gone.
Okay. So you guys are looking for a
Well, that's
seedy
nifty.
institution, is that correct?
Yes.
All right. So the worst of the bunch that you can see, the one that looks the most like what you're telling me you're looking for, is a place called Caretaker's Clutch. The outside of Caretaker's Clutch shows a picture of a platinum egg with a crack in it,
Uh-huh.
and
That's just offensive, man.
and the uh, the outside facade of the building is kind of like it's all timber, but it's kind of run down a little bit. The wood's dried out and cracking, needs some stain or paint, and it's fairly boisterous inside. You can hear coming out of there some feisty music, people having a good time, even though it's not late in the day.
Sounds great.
Is that where you want to try to get a room or something?
Yes.
That works. I need a bath.
All right. So as you guys enter the caretaker's clutch, looking around, it's dim lit inside, but you can see most of the lights are dimmed because they are encased in
Oh.
what are obviously fake gem-like structures of multiple colors. And those gem-like structures are sticking out of all the walls, all over the place, the ceiling, the floor. You got to walk around them. There's pathways. It just looks like fake crystal paradise in here with all of them glowing in different colors, and that's the only light. So it's kind of a muted light and very strange. It's a mix of red, blue, green, gold, silver, all kinds of light.
You brought us to the red light
Uh-huh.
district.
Love this place.
Um, there is a fairly crowded common room. There is, of course, a bar with 2 bartenders working at it. There's a few girls walking around, dropping drinks off at tables or food off at tables.
Everyone's going to go up to the bar, call them the bartenders over.
What are
We
the
need
rest of
a
you doing?
we need a large room for all of us.
The bartender, who is currently wiping down the bar, looks up at you, looks your clothing up and down, and says, "Ah, that's going to be 5 gold, mate."
Persuasion. This should do, and I slide 1 gold across, and that will also include food and baths.
Make a persuasion roll. He looks down at it, looks back up at you. He picks it up and he bites it. "Yeah, all right, boss." Pockets that, hands you a key. He says,
All right.
"Baths? Yeah. It's
And
going to
food.
take me some time to get a tub up there and boil enough water."
I don't care. Make sure we get food right away, and the baths as soon as you can.
You got it.
Okey-doke.
As the rest of you are standing around in there, there's a bit of movement out of the corner of your guys' eyes as something dark floats near the ceiling in your direction quickly. And as you look in its direction, you see it's a raven, and it lands right on Zayden's shoulder, looks at him for a second, and then hops from Zayden's shoulder over to Darius, and then takes a short flight, loops back around, and lands on Caligon's shoulder before flying off and zooming back over and landing on a table where there is a lone female sitting at the table. So this is the person you see, although she is wearing a cloak that has a hood up around her head, and you can only see like her shadowed brow, and then her nose down to her chin is in the light.
Who else is in this tavern, Chuck?
A bunch of random nobs.
I'm gonna look at the nearest barmaid and I'm gonna ask her lots of questions, and completely ignore this new
hate
person.
Straight out of that fucking video. This person
Tell
has
us
a
about
mysterious tome.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, go ahead.
My dog, sorry.
So from what you can see at the moment, you can obviously see that she has some very brightly colored clothes, but they're kind of like a little bit raggedy and tattered, like towards the end. It's kind of frayed. Let's see. She's not wearing gloves, so you could probably see almost. Her nails are almost like black claws. They're not overly long, like you can see in the picture. She wears a amber necklace. It's not the full row of amber there. It's just a singular, like, pendant of amber. You can see that she has runic tattoos all over her body, and that her skin is like pallid gray. And she's giving her little raven, as it lands back on the table, little like loving squishes. She's like, "Oh, you're so cute."
So the bartender has given Everin a key. You guys have a room to go to, food ordered. But this raven just came over and fluttered around the group for a minute and then back over to this table. What's everybody wanting to do?
So the Raven didn't respond to me.
What did you do? What did you say?
Zayden, I mean, we have mysterious animal stuff all the time.
It's in chat
I'm looking.
when he flew by.
Okay.
Is my raven fucking talking?
Your raven does a
and this person just walked up to my table to talk to my raven and give him jerky.
as
Excuse me.
your raven was flying away from him, you saw he like looked up and cawed at the raven, and the raven cawed back as it flew back over to your table.
Oh, that would have gotten her attention. It's kind of like when that happens, she kind of like watches, like, what the fuck? Still not allowing her face to be totally seen just yet.
Yeah, I say in common, let's go get some baths and set down our friend here who had a misfortunate accident down some stairs.
Yes, let's go upstairs. I'll lead the way.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
The calling back and forth between those two continue for a little bit, until he says, "Let's go find a room."
Once I get up in the room, I'm going to make sure that there's nothing odd in the room, something that shouldn't be there, like somebody hiding in the corner. If there's a window that's got shades or curtain, I'll pull them shut, close the window, lock it if it has a lock,
All right.
and then move
Yeah,
some furniture around so we have room to put.
There's not a lot of it.
That's all right. I'll make some
There's
room in a
like
corner
a
to put
bed and a
Darius.
stool and a table. The room is quite small. It is, with all of you in here, it is very crowded. Like just standing room only.
I wanted a room enough for all of us.
Yep, you got the biggest room there is in this place.
Yeah.
yeah. I set him down and go find a bath.
Well, the bath is going to come to this room.
I'm going to move some furniture
Yeah,
around to make room in a corner for Darius. I can prop him up in the corner for now.
Darius, as you are leaving the common room and smelling, you can smell that there is, cheap beer, cheap tobacco, bad food. This is the kind of place you were in for many years in your early adventuring careers, and essentially nostalgia rolls over you. So eventually, a knock would come at your door, and two like stable hands would bring in this formed sheet metal tub that's about 3 feet long and 2 feet tall, maybe 2 feet wide, and sets it down, and then the girls that were out serving begin a bucket brigade of steaming water as they pour it into the tub, line after line. It takes them quite a bit of time, but it fills it up to a steaming tub.
all right, well, somebody can have this one, I guess. I'm going to go buy my own. I follow the stable hands.
All right.
Who all's up in the room with me?
I
Well,
guess
as far as I know, I didn't leave the
right?
common room.
Oh,
I was following the group, so I'm not sure where I am now.
yeah.
That's why I was asking. So I'm not sure where everybody's at either.
I
What time of
assumed everybody went, but you guys
I
can
would have
do
stayed
whatever.
with Darius. I would have gone wherever that guy
I
went.
thought that, yeah, we all wandered up to this room that Everin got, so I guess I would be up there. I'm gonna go find a spot standing over in a calm meditation by the. Is there a window in this room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It
over
doesn't
kind of
open,
by
but
wherever the
it's a
window is.
window.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be open, but I'm just over in that general idea. Doing a calming meditation while waiting for food.
what time of day is it?
It's early afternoon.
Okay, so I haven't had my midday meal.
No.
Food's supposed to be coming up.
Yeah.
You need to change the sirenscape, Chuck. You need a little bit more.
I don't even hear the sirenscape.
It's melodic tones.
I am going to cast prestidigitation about 12 times to clean myself.
That
I can
works.
do.
It just sloughs right
I
on it for you.
I do 1 cubic foot per casting, and I'm just going to keep going until I'm clean.
Yeah.
That's
Cubic
so
foot
unfair.
in a small layer. You're able to do that in like 2 castings, and the rest of you who are there can just see the dirt like lifting away from his clothing and body and falling to his feet in a pile.
I do not leave Darius alone.
That's
I
why I'm
follow.
still in the room. I wanted to make sure there was somebody else here. Well,
So they plop him in a corner, and I just kind of squat in the with the wall to my back, and and just meditate a little bit.
And I'm going to sit down, probably one of the only chairs in the room, and concentrate on my familiar. And according to the spell, I can temporarily dismiss the familiar to a pocket dimension.
Yes.
It can be done forever, or I can do it temporarily and bring it back to me within 30 feet. So wherever it's at, I'm going to dismiss it and then have it reappear in the room with me.
All right. It appears before you.
Not like remember what I told it to do. Oh, it was supposed to give a message to
Yeah.
the captain of the guard. And is it carrying a new message?
We're gonna say yes, but I am not prepared. I forgot about the message. I am not prepared to say what it says.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll bother you for it later. And then I'm gonna wait for the food.
The food would arrive.
I'm gonna make sure Caligon gets a lot since he seems to eat a lot. And I'm gonna pick through the fare to try and get things that seem to be a little better quality.
I don't touch any of it.
Yeah, it's low quality. It's slop. I mean, you can tell that the roast was a roast, but it's like a lot of fat and gristle on it. It's the cheaper pieces type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not great food, but it is edible.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation again on the food to make it taste a little better.
It tastes great now.
Just something I need to use my stomach to get down.
So as you guys are eating your meal, Darius begins to stir. Eventually, his eyes flicker open, and he looks around drowsily until he sees Caligon staring at him. Then he lifts his head and cracks his neck. I saw you fall beneath the water. Guess we know who's the better now.
I say nothing to him.
I pipe in. I'm like, you cheated using your strange chest symbol magic stuff.
It doesn't matter.
He doesn't break eye contact with Caligon, and he says, "You know me, brother. I still have my honor."
I growl, "Shut up, traitor. You gave up your birthright. You will face justice soon."
You have no idea what everybody's going to face soon.
Why don't you enlighten us?
I don't think I'll be answering many questions today. I'm a bit parched.
And I'll take a pitcher of water over to him and dump it on his head. How about now?
Still thirsty.
I was thirsty, but then I met your mom and she took care of that.
Bruh.
Wow.
Oh my god. It's both of their mamas. That's so funny.
Zayden's not in there anyway.
Yeah. So Zayden, you make your way back out into the common room and head over to the bartender. You buy yourself your own room, your own bath, 1 gold piece.
Yeah, I go up, take bath, then I'm going to go
So
say
who am I
hi to
opening this
Grim in the
room with?
common room.
What?
I'm going to go take my own bath. I'm going to go say hi to Grim in the common room.
Oh, I don't like that you know his name. What the hell?
All right, so that's going to take a few minutes. Back to you guys in the room.
Not Everett's forte to do interrogations.
What's your plan, guys? What's your plan? What are you gonna do? You have me tied up. Yeah, you won. You won. Here I am.
The reason you're still alive is because that is what Caligon wanted.
Of course.
I would have bitch slapped you again. Oh wait, sorry.
He's the reason I know you have no plan. Force me to talk?
He
How? How? How are you gonna
he
force me
is
to
the
answer your
reason you
questions?
still breathe. If he is not here, if he was not involved with this, you would be dead now.
Oh, but he is very involved with this.
How so?
He's the chosen one. Didn't you didn't tell them?
Shut up with
Chosen
your
for
your
word? What?
shut up with your prater. It means nothing.
He's like, no. Is he here talking to my bird again?
Maybe.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. Okay.
Chuck will let me know when I get in there.
What ties do you have to Varian?
Ties that bind.
What did you do with the crown?
I
Oh,
never had the crown.
we know where the crown is. Do we know where the crown is?
Nope.
We know it's in the shadow. We know it's in the Shadowfell, right?
You don't know
Or
where
do
it's at.
or
You
do we know?
you know that Draxus
It was stolen.
did a ritual that teleported it elsewhere.
I said, "Tell me, brother, what happened with the?" I'm forgetting. You had written it down. Give me 1 second.
That's what I'm looking my notes through my notes to too.
What are you looking for?
One of your compatriots, Draxus, has already been slain. Your life is here at his whim. This will not end well for any of you or your allies.
You keep saying that word. Life. Lives. You don't even realize yet that that doesn't matter anymore.
So the dealer, so the person that he was supposed to escort from the Shadowfell is a person named the dealer. Antiquities dealer. Okay. And I say to him, you disappeared. You were supposed to escort an antiquities dealer. What happened?
I guess I guess that's a story I'm okay telling you. We we went to the Shadowfell to collect some objects, and those objects were not there. We did have to deal with this rogue witch that was there, but she couldn't really stop me. But it didn't go so well for that antiquities dealer. I drug him back through the portal. Then I left him where he could be found.
What were you set to go obtain?
You know I'm not going to tell you that
Why?
because those things are still in motion.
If
I'm
you
not going to betray my master now.
if as you say, whatever we do is useless, telling us wouldn't change anything, would it?
Right, you guys think
So
about what you want to ask next. Back
yeah, so
to
Caligon.
the common room.
Okay.
Zayden, you are done with your bath, and you head back downstairs, sit at the bar, and a drink comes over. Um, you have a choice of drinks. There is Quillen's Quaff, light, refreshing ale infused with hints of citrus and honey.
Oh, no way. What the fuck?
Mystery Martini, a shimmering light blue cocktail that seems to change color in the light. Disimoth's Dark Brew, a rich and dark stout.
Nice.
The Grog of Galthanos, a smooth golden rum touched with a vanilla and fiery finish, said to be a favorite of Dragon Riders.
What was the name of this tavern again?
The
Caretaker's Clutch.
Caretaker's Clutch.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, really? That's fucking
Yeah,
sick,
yeah.
bro. Man, we really made it, you guys.
Mirrigan's Mead, a delicate pale mead with floral notes and light and airy finish reminiscent of a sea breeze. Warren's Wicked Whiskey, a strong, bold whiskey with a dark, spicy kick.
That's the one.
Okay. There's also Tyros's Twilight Tonic, a mysterious purple-hued drink with a sweet and tart taste. And Yasna's Jovial Juice, a bright, full, fruity concoction with a playful mix of flavors, perfect for a festive gathering. So you order the Wicked Whiskey.
Yeah, I'm looking for something as close to shine like I used to make at home as possible.
All right.
So I'm going to have the bartender send mead over to Dark and Broody in the corner.
Okay.
Not broody.
She's
She's obviously not broody.
I think he said birdie.
No, I saw a hood up and everything.
Oh yeah, hood equals broody.
Eyeballing people.
And loving on her breathing.
Mysterious person in the corner with a cloak.
So one of the bartenders comes over and drops off a large Mirrigan's Mead at your table for you.
And what was that again?
It's a mead.
Okay. I want the description, bitch. One more time.
It is. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd it go? Mirrigan's Misty Mead, a delicate, pale mead with floral notes and a light, airy finish reminiscent of a sea breeze.
Okay, she'll like it. He's like, oh shit, like sips. She seems very, very happy to have received a gift.
Since he didn't say anything about it, as the barmaid drops it off at your table, she looks over her shoulder at Zayden and says, "On him."
And I saw Grim land on his shoulder earlier.
Amongst several of the others that he came in with. Grim hopped on 3 shoulders.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 3 specifics.
Who was it? I know it was Zayden.
Zayden,
Darius,
Daros, and Caligon.
Caligon.
Aren't we the 3 that shared the dream?
Yep.
Oh, that's coincidental. No, Zayden wasn't in the dream.
I didn't have
No.
Oh no.
Yeah. That was
Okay.
Everett.
It was Everin. That's right.
She would flash a toothy grin to Zayden and lift her mug up of mead to be like, yeah, cheers, and then look at very happily start just sipping. She's cheery. She has a hood, but she's cheery.
Oh, that seems like an invitation. Zayden will come over.
Oh.
Typical man. She smiled at me. She wants me.
I was just thinking that. I was like, oh.
She didn't throw the drink away.
She doesn't know stranger danger yet. No. Oh no.
She accepted the drink. I'm in.
He's like, all right, well, Zayden, let's go.
Yeah, I come over like, is he taken?
She seems a little taken aback by it at this time, but she's like, no, not really.
May I sit? I met your bird.
I saw. It seems he took quite the liking to you and some of your friends.
Yeah, birds and stuff tend to like me.
Okay.
So how long have you been traveling with Grim?
Let me check my notes.
6 weeks.
6 weeks.
So, as a side question, Chuck, do I recognize her race or species?
She looks fairly human with some obvious abnormalities.
The abnormally what's oh my god, hold on, hang on, I need a moment.
Abnormality.
Not the
The
purple skin, is it?
abnormalities that you can
Purple
see.
skin's kind of a giveaway.
She doesn't have purple skin, she has gray skin.
Yeah, gray.
She does have like a bit of a purple like blush or like redness would normally be, but yeah, her skin is gray. You would notice runic tattoos along her chest and arms. Let's see what else. Her longer nails, they're kind of like talon sharp. And so far, that is the only abnormalities that you can see. Most of her head is covered by her hood.
Alright, so Zayden kind of looks at Grim and talks to Grim a little bit.
Did I know Grim could talk, Dad?
He's not talking, he's just cawing like
Oh.
a raven.
So, what brings you to town?
Come here often.
You here for a long night? You
What's your
come here
sign?
often?
Grim and I were actually looking for someone right now. He's been guiding me all the way.
That's interesting. Who sent you to look for somebody?
An old friend of my mother's.
An old friend of your mother's.
It's actually the same person who gifted me Grim here. But he's a private man, so...
Where at?
Pardon?
Just curious. Where are you guys from?
Near Glintwater.
Oh, you know Glintwater.
Yeah, I know. Near Glintwater. I heard it's nice this time of year.
I wouldn't know much about the town itself. I actually grew up in the woods nearby it.
It's pleasant this time of year. So, who sent you?
Pardon?
Who sent you?
My mother's friend, who's very private.
Who's your mother's friend?
Again, he's quite private, so I don't know how he would feel about me giving his name.
Well, I could probably help you find who you're hunting. but kind of need to know who sent you.
I can tell you who I'm looking for if the name means anything to you. But I'm not hunting. I'm looking for help.
You're looking for help.
She would nod.
So, who are you looking for? I may know the guy.
She would look down to Grim for a moment, a bit hesitant, and she almost seems like unnerved by it. But she would say, does the Marquis of Agony mean anything to you?
No.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check. And then you can either roll a persuasion or a deception in the tower. Zayden, I need your roll in the tower.
Oh, wait, what am I rolling?
Either persuasion if you're telling the truth, or deception if you're lying. And you don't have to say which one it is.
I'm trying.
The look on his face, his body language, everything about what you see in front of you as he says that, you see zero deception.
She would sigh, clearly defeated.
Who's your mother?
Her name's Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Zayden, make a history check. All right. Continue.
So, well, I'm currently wondering why a Fae from my home is in town looking for somebody.
Well, shit. Oh, God. We weren't supposed to know that yet. I don't like it.
So, I'm going to need some real answers, or we're going to have some real problems.
She seems confused at this. And she would probably say something like, let me think.
Right.
How did you know I was Fae? She like starts sniffing herself. She's like, what the fuck?
I recognize your tattoos. Then Zayden slowly pulls out an arrow from his quiver and sets it on the table. And yes, it's that arrow.
Do I know anything about these arrows?
You know cold iron when you see it. It is an arrow with the arrowhead looking like it is made of granite, but it's like a dark blue granite with some electric blue veins running through it. And it is putting off a cold mist that surrounds the arrowhead. And you know that cold iron is particularly dangerous to Fae.
Do I know typically the kind of people who wield it?
Yeah.
Fae hunters, right?
Yeah.
She would look to Grim and be like, why did you want him? You really do.
He caws at you. You don't understand what he said, but he caws at you.
You're lucky you're cute. And then she would look back to the arrow and then look back to Zayden and say, if we're going to talk, is there someplace a smidge more private? I know you came in with your group, so I know you're not going to want to talk with me alone. It's
Oh
fine if
no,
you
this
bring
is a
some.
very private conversation.
Oh no, I want one of your members with us. Can we? Hello? Do I see any of this group here?
Darius is in this room.
Oh
He's
god.
the giant elephant cleric that is
The
towering
elephant in the
and
room.
dominating.
Oh, she's scared. She's like, Grim, go get him, please.
So
Grim would fly off and come over to Darius and land on Darius' shoulder. Caw, caw, and then fly back over. And he'll do that as many times as he has to get your attention.
So I have a major problem with the Fey courts. I need to verify that you're not my enemy before we can have a normal conversation here.
Oh god.
So you know who Mother Rosemary is. Now who sent you? Because they
Darius,
might be my enemy and we're going to have problems.
Darius is the giant alien from Venture Brothers. Ignore me!
Yeah. What are you doing, Darius? This raven is bothering you.
Summoning you, rather.
Benjamin.
He muted himself.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
There you go.
Having a conversation over here by myself. So I take note of the raven trying to beckon me, and I will follow just to sate my curiosity.
Yeah, it
Thank
is
God.
over to the table where this newcomer is, and you can see Zayden is having a conversation with her.
She
There's an
looks.
arrow on the table.
She
I
looks.
walk up at Darius and wave him away.
No, she looks
Oh.
uncomfy. She's like, no, I'm not talking to you alone. Absolutely not. You want answers from me? You want my story? Someone else needs to be here.
All right, come on over, Darius. I wave Darius over.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Yeah, she didn't realize her stranger danger at first, but you damn fucking straight she does now.
He pulled out an arrow of fey death.
She was like, oh, fuck.
So, let me tell you the whole story here.
I'm gonna scoot closer to Darius. I'm like, what? This bitch? What the fuck?
I'm just a simple hunter. I was living in the Radiant Woods, minding my own business, and one day the Fae came and took my whole family. Now, I need to verify you're not with that group, because I'm killing all of them.
There are many, many groups, cliques amongst the Fae. That entire forest is riddled with them.
Yeah. So, what did you need help with?
What do you know about my mother?
I have rumors that that person is a myth.
I am supposed to be looking for this person who, I've been told, goes by the name of the Marquis of Agony, right? Apparently, they are supposed to help me find my mother and my auntie. They watch over the Radiant Woods to keep the Shadowfell at bay. And recently, a dryad was stolen by the Fae of the Shadowfell.
Did you lead with that?
Oh, hang on. Dad, do I know that the dryad that was stolen was the soul of the forest?
Yes.
Okay, fucking breathe. Goddamn.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect that to come out right now.
It's kind of forcing it.
Continue.
But we're just. They went to go
Wait,
and try
what's your aunt's name?
Nettle?
That does match up with the myths you've heard.
And the dryad that was taken, do you know their name?
Do I?
I think I put it in your backstory. Hold on.
I know you wrote down soul of the forest, and that was.
No, you don't know the name.
No. I know that there were others that were living with her, but
So,
they left 2 months ago to try to retrieve her.
it would have been closer to 6 weeks. I apologize for my rudeness. Zayden gets up, puts the arrow away, and I'm going to need some time. I'll be back in a bit. And Zayden walks out back.
I'm gonna look at
You can
Darius.
see his eyes glistening.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at Darius and be like, your friend's fucking scary.
Back into the other room with the others. Have you guys thought of anything you want to ask Darius?
Everett has no new questions. I don't know enough about what Caligon and Darius have been doing before now.
Yeah, I just met everybody too. So I have no idea what to ask. I was kind of leaving it up to Caligon to question his brother to see if there was more.
Caligon's going through some emotions at the moment. He just found out his brother betrayed him. His brother just tried to kill him. He should be dead because he lost in a one-on-one duel. Yeah, he's going through some issues at the moment, and he has no honor left.
What was the antique dealer's name?
Rattles off some name.
Okay. I need backstories and favorite color and everything.
Yeah.
Sorry, videos. No, back of me up. When a rogue witch confronted you and stopped you from your mission,
Yeah.
and you just turned and left.
Well, when a
You professed
powerful
all this
hag
great pride.
stops you in your tracks, you don't usually stick around for tea.
Who sent you to the Shadowfell?
Oh, the Order of the Platinum Flame.
How tight am I with the chapter master?
The chapter master is the one who you are like father and son with.
Yeah.
He named off Sir Ketherix, which is the training, the master of training, master of warfare within the order. He's the head of the school that you would go to since you were a teenager and work with every day to get trained in the arts of war. But apparently, according to Darius, he's in league with Darius.
Okay. So, I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to do. You don't want to drag another NPC into this. But I was thinking maybe I should reach out and contact the chapter master. for guidance, because
About verification
Caligon
of the
is
story.
Caligon is completely out of his element here. I'm sorry, Mike. What did you say?
How about contacting your chapter for verification of this order to go to the Shadowfell? And maybe why, since Darius doesn't want to tell us.
Yeah. So at that point, Caligon says, "I'll be back," and leaves. Just walks out.
As soon as the door shuts, Darius says, me too, I'll be back, and he starts trying to stand.
No, fuck that.
Yeah, damn straight. Right?
I assume we're not above using hands.
Well, I'm not going to use a hand, but it wouldn't stop me from picking up or using the picture in my hand over his head.
Caligon is going to limp back to the chapter house and
Well,
look for
I mean, at
Darius.
what point? Because were we resting or are we not resting?
We haven't started resting yet because we're
This could be
doing
considered the
character interaction.
beginning of a long rest if you're here long enough. It's already been like half
Okay.
an hour, so if you guys are in this room for another half hour, I would consider that a short rest.
Well,
If
I've been kind of
Darius-
just hanging out, bandaging my wounds, listening, like half-ass listening too. Like Josh was listening more than
Okay,
Dak
so I can
cares.
spend. I can,
Darius,
But Dak's not gonna let him walk out just because fucking Caligon left either.
if Darius tries to stand up, I'm going to thump him with the vase or the pitcher that I had the water in. If I hard enough to knock him out again, if I can.
All right, he's out again.
yeah. So I'm going to go to my. I'm going to go to my chapter house.
All right,
And go to
you arrive.
And I'm going to avoid the trainer. What was the trainer's name?
Kethrix.
Cathrix. That's right. Now, do I need to go through any kind of special procedure or ritual or something like that to get the an audience with the chapter master?
With the chat, no.
Okay.
I'm trying to see where I put his name down in here. I know I did.
Is it Sir Dravion?
Yes. Yes, Sir Dravion, the Gold Dragon Spawn. Yes, that is the chapter house master and is also your mentor in almost a father-son relationship. So he is your superior officer, but he is also like serving for your dad. So eventually you would arrive back in the chapter house, and Sir Dravion could be anywhere in the middle of the day. He could be in the training grounds. He could be in his private quarters. He could be in the chapel. Pretty much anywhere. So you'd have to look around for a little bit, maybe 10
Okay.
minutes or so, before you would find him. It's not a huge place, so it doesn't take long to search him out.
Yeah.
But you find him in the temple.
No, I'm obviously beat up, but okay, so I go limping in there. And is he alone?
He appears to be alone, yeah.
And is he like in prayer or something like that?
Yeah, he is kneeling before the altar of Ross.
Okay, so I kneel. I say my benediction. And
As soon as you kneel, you sense him look over at you, and then he goes, "Dear Lord," and he stands up and grabs you. So you begin your benediction, but he doesn't let you do it.
Okay. And I say, "Forgive me, chapter Dravian. I did not mean to disturb you."
My boy, what has happened to you?
We found Darius.
Oh, thank Ross. I was beginning to think we had lost him.
I think we have, actually, my lord. He is he's pledged his service to a power I've never seen before. A power called the Ebon Flame. He seared me with it in a strike. We did battle in the sewers beneath the city. We captured him at a remote location. Forgive me, do not know who to trust. I came directly to you.
Are you sure he is secure?
He is with people I trust.
Did you just mention Kethrix?
I did not.
Okay. Well, my boy, my advice would be to bring him here where we can properly put a watch around him, imprison him, and question him and find out all of his secrets.
He says he has allies within this order, within the house.
Here? Did he say who?
Yeah. He says Kethrix, sir.
Kethrix? Impossible.
As I believed, yes, exactly. But how are we to know? I do not believe he's lying to me. He will not divulge. There's much that he will not divulge. It's. I'm sorry, sir. I'm so confused. He was my brother. Now the person that's speaking to me is utterly alien. He seared me with this cold fire. I cannot describe it. It was excruciating. It was the pain, unlike anything I've ever felt. Which isn't much, because I'm only 4th level, but still, that's beside. I seek your wisdom, sir.
What is going on in this city right now? The Senate's in lockdown. Nobody will tell me why. And now this Kethrix turned to some evil lord? Darius?
I tell him a little bit about what has happened since the long night, and I tell him about I say we did battle in the streets with a black wormling and a sorcerer with some black orcs, and then we found a cult hidden underneath the what was that? What was the name of that place?
Gertie's.
Yeah, Aunt Gertie's Spice Emporium.
Yeah, under a human shop in the market, and they did something with the Ebon Crown. We're still we still don't know. And Darius has something to do with all of this, but and then we took it to we went to the Senate, and the silver dragon. Help me out here. What's the name of the silver dragon?
Frostwing.
Frostwing was caught up in some sort of fell magic, some sort of shadow magic, trapped in her Senate chambers, and then we, as is the Ori, but I don't call him Ori. What do I call him?
Senator Mirthscale.
Mirthscale. Okay, I need to write this all down. So yeah, and so I tell him everything that's been happening, just kind of in a gush. I really need to get this off of my chest. Oh my gosh.
You are caught up in momentous things right now, my boy.
What did he mean by I am the chosen one? I've heard this in my entire life, and it's meaningless to me. He keeps repeating it.
Well, I guess he would. But you know the stories. You were hatched from an egg lined with platinum. So was he. That's a prophetic occurrence. The return of the champion.
It means nothing, sir. Forgive me, but it's meaningless. He seems to put stock in it. I do not.
As you wish.
What am I to do with him?
Well, you have two choices. I will be issuing a order for arrest of Ketherix here in just a moment. You can bring him here and we can imprison him, hold him, or you can go another route and whatever you decide to do with him.
Do we have any allies within the city that we can trust, that we can hold him? I do not trust him
I
anywhere
don't
near
trust
that.
anyone right now. The Senate guards paid off.
Yes.
An attack on one of the senators. 2 trapped. The rest in hiding. There's no one to turn to and trust.
Then thank you, my lord. You've given me good counsel. I will be in touch. And with that, I bow deeply to him and then leave.
All right. Where do
And I
you
go
head?
back to the tavern.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys knocked him out. He goes back. He leaves. He's gone about 30, 40 minutes and comes back. It would be just before he arrives again that Darius would come back to consciousness, and he just remains quiet, doesn't say a word, even if you
Good,
question him.
because as soon as he starts to move, I go back with the picture.
Yeah, he just sits there quietly, patiently. Eventually, wait. In that 40 minutes, Leary and Zayden, what are either of you doing anything in that 40 minutes?
Yeah, I need to go back in.
Okay,
Like, Zayden had to take a break to go cry.
sure.
That's what you meant by glistening. I was like, what the fuck? What is his eyes doing?
So,
I know.
yeah, I go back in and I go back up to the table and I'm like, okay. And I look
She
down at your
fucking
character.
flinches.
I'm sorry for the rude introduction. I'm Zayden. I'm obviously the person you're looking for. And,
Well, your name's Zayden, not Marquis of Agony.
well, I didn't know they were calling me that. You gotta understand, up until about 5, 6 weeks ago, I was just a hunter in the woods, minding my own business.
Oh, God. Do our timelines match up? Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
they do.
Oh, fuck. When she hears that, she kind of tilts her head back slightly to like actually look up at him. And she's like, 6 weeks. For you?
Yeah, that's when my wife and half my family was taken. And we're essentially cousins. On that same day, I found out I was half dryad.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
So I came here looking for help and power. I thought I was just a hunter, an archer in the woods. And here I am with titles and friends and cold iron that was given to me by my dying uncle.
Darius is still at the table.
Yep.
So I'm going to call you a friend.
Ignore me.
And I apologize for being rude, but you were looking for somebody called the Marquis of Agony. You didn't expect them not to be scary, did you?
I was questioning why I was supposed to be looking for someone by that name anyways. Trust me, I did not want to meet someone whose moniker is the Marquis of Agony.
Well, I didn't know they were calling me that. My friends think I'm a nice guy most of the time, and I am a nice guy most of the time.
Well, it sounds like we might be on the same side. Because I don't think that
Yeah.
You need to be using those arrows on any and every Fae. I think that I know the group that did attack you if it was 6 weeks ago.
It's a good way to get answers.
It sounds like the same people who took the Dryad.
About now is when Caligon would re-enter the tavern.
So we're going to go meet my friends. That dryad that was taken sounds like my wife. And we're going to see if we can get some help.
So, you agree to help me find my mother?
Of course I do. Your family.
What?
Just wait.
She's like scrunches her face a little bit. She's like, what?
You're Faye from the Radiant Woods, correct?
Yes, but not all Fae are related.
Oh, I'm half Faye from the Radiant Woods, so I can at least call you a cousin.
You know what? She's offended. she looks at Grim and she's like, she's like, all right, let's meet your friends, I guess.
Yeah, we're interrogating someone. Let's see how well they did. And I take her up to the rest of the group.
Right.
Oh, what was your name?
Leary.
Lear.
Of course. Use a Gaelic name that nobody can pronounce by looking at it.
I've already had to type that name 10,000 times.
It's all right. I mixed up my own name on my own page when I first created my
It's all right. It's all right. I suffer too, you guys.
Yeah.
I have to type it too.
Okay, so Caligon would be heading just in front of you guys to the room. He'll make it there just a few steps ahead of you, unless you all join up together. Darius, I assume that you've eaten, you've had this conversation. Are you going back to the room with the rest of them, or are you staying in the common room?
So I take it you didn't see my note up above.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the game at the moment.
Oh, okay. It was right after Dak had healed himself.
She's like, don't leave me alone with this man, elephant guy. Please. That's the look she's giving. She's like, please.
Okay. Are you going to send me what it says?
Oh, I thought you read it. Okay. So I
No, I see your note, but I don't see what the note says that you left.
Oh. It's addressed to a certain Major Domo.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty much just a status report to let him know I'm still alive.
Okay, so you're sending back to the compound.
Yes.
Okay. And then you're heading to the room where Darius and the others are?
Yes.
All right. So everybody arrives back in the room. Everybody's together again.
I've spoken with my chapter master, and to inform him of our progress. Someone I trust implicitly. His only piece of advice: trust no one.
Just this random stranger here listening to this.
Yeah, you guys do see, as you're saying, trust no one, that a person you don't know is standing right here.
My eyes just kind of settle on her.
Well, she's like, oh, and kind of like steps a little bit behind the elephant man. I don't know why she trusts him so much to save her life, but she's like, fuck.
He saved my life more than once, so.
She's a relative from my hometown.
Do you trust her?
Probably not a relative. Just.
Yeah, I trust her.
Then I trust you.
She's like, why?
And I look over to Darius and I said, we need to move him. to someplace secure.
Oh, she just now notices this man.
He can't move his arms and legs, but you don't see any rope holding him.
Okay, he's just knocked out there.
No, he's awake.
So he's awake.
He looks
He-
bound,
he-
but with no bindings.
Yeah. Oh, and
All right, well,
there's another raven in the room. On
is
my
he on the-
shoulder.
Is he on the floor?
In the corner,
Yeah,
yes.
sitting in a corner.
Okay.
Is
there
your raven a
chairs
boy or
behind him?
girl? Sorry, I'll ask you.
Is there a chair or something like that?
There is one stool in this room.
And is there anybody sitting in the stool?
Last I knew, everyone was sitting in the stool.
Okay.
No, Ivern is standing next to Darius, holding a pewter pitcher.
Oh, that's right. So the stool is empty.
Okay. So I pick Darius up. Okay. Now is he now have we removed his armor?
No.
Probably not. Okay.
No, you just tied
I
him up.
pick him up and I place him in the stool, so he's not laying on the floor like some common trash.
Ugh, gross.
And I say, tell me what we can expect in the sewers.
You could expect death.
Yes, I'm sure, but tell me what you were doing in the sewers.
I was doing what everybody does in the sewers. I was just sitting around taking a shit.
And I look over at Darius, and I say, do you have people that you trust that we can keep him?
Perhaps.
Because outside of the city, preferably.
Yes.
we can drop them off with dark blood daggers. They'd probably watch them.
That would cost too much.
Yeah,
And I doubt they'd be able to keep him from casting spells. If we're going to leave him with somebody else, we need to make sure that they can prevent him from casting spells that would allow him to escape.
I mean, you tie up its hands and gag him. He can't cast spells.
He's a
Right.
smart one right there.
And then when he goes to eat, then what? Unless you want him to die of starvation, and in that case, we should just kill him now and be done with it.
I doubt he would starve to death
Whoa!
overnight.
But
I'm not suggesting that we kill him. I'm saying that if we were to give him to someone else that was ill prepared to prevent him from casting magic, he will get away. You've seen the spells he used on Caligon. Would you have him use those spells on whoever we hand him over to?
Oh, I will.
You see my point. So if we don't find the right people to watch him and hold him,
I do
we
have
may
somebody who can
as
watch.
well. I was going to say, if we don't find someone like that, we may as well kill him.
Take your
But
eyes off of me for a moment, and
They're
everything
a
goes to
very
hell.
private person, and I can't take all of you to deliver this guy. It's a druid I know.
Oh, a druid. How tasty.
Well,
Ew!
All right. I'm tired of hearing him talk. I'm going to clock him with the pitcher again.
Blink!
Does he eat people?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, well, that one over there eats cats. I've had to stop him from eating 3 different cats.
Who eats cats? Who'd you say?
Caligon.
Caligon.
Her jaw drops a little. She's like, "What the fuck?" Horrified.
He's a
Caligon
cat
kind of
muncher.
Looking at him, he is a pillar of heroic everything.
Caligon's like, what? Wait, you guys don't eat cats?
No.
I can take this guy to the road that helped me get to this city, and he will be safe and secure there.
If you don't have a way to fast travel, that will take months to go there and back again.
No, this guy's a couple days away. This guy's only like half a day away. It's fine.
Who?
It's a druid that helped me get to this city quickly.
I don't trust that.
I love
And
that.
we went from trust no one to, trust anybody you need to.
Wow.
Yeah, Larry's like, "Why the fuck do they trust me with this? What's going on?"
Well, you don't want to know what I'm thinking about.
I openly admit that I am out of my element. I do not know what to do. I'm just a mere soul. I'm a mere
I got this.
soldier.
A mere soldier, we keep hearing you're the chosen one. I mean, I would.
Again, I do not know what that means.
I'm just going to tie this guy back up.
Or he's already
Like,
tied
don't
up.
worry about it.
He's still tied.
Oh, he is.
Why
right,
are we
I'll
not
be back.
taking him back to the wax in it? Since that
I'll be
is
back in a couple hours.
mission.
Like, are you guys going to rest? You guys should all sleep. Then after you guys are done sleeping, we could head back down to the sewers and go find what we haven't found yet. And here's Leary. She's a friend of the family because she doesn't want to be called a cousin.
Caligon, what did your order tell you?
It's because not all Fae are related. That's racist.
My chapter master, whom I trust implicitly, told me there's nobody we can trust here in the city, at least.
Okay.
Darius, what about your people?
Yeah, Chuck, I'm gonna bundle this guy up in a tarp, like put like a deer antler on top of the tarp so everybody thinks I'm just carrying the deer, and I'm gonna head out to my druid butt.
All right. Zayden's packing up and leaving.
She's so confused. She's like, "Am I kidnapping someone?"
Zayden, why are you acting so impulsively? Shouldn't we talk about this more?
We've
This is
talked about it
seeming
a
very
lot.
odd.
Nobody has a solution except for me.
Are we kidnapping the man?
Why are we not taking him back to the Senate
This guy
again?
works for the Shadow Cell, the Shadowfell, Leary.
He is a prisoner.
He's a paladin sworn to the evil dragon or whatever.
What was that,
Paladin
Josh?
No more.
Hey, he's a prisoner. I mean, that's pretty much how we got him. He's our prisoner. We don't want to give him away because we don't trust anybody that we can easily give him away to. So it's not kidnapping.
He is
We're
allied
holding
with
him
people.
accountable. We're just not correctly able to get that done.
And he is allied with people that have sworn to kill us.
Oh. Well, Zayden just left.
Zayden is in the act of walking out the door.
With a 300-pound
Deer.
Deer?
He's got the strength for it, but it is a rather big, rather heavy deer.
Are you going to go by yourself? Don't you want some of us to go with you?
My druid friend's very private. If more of people show up than just me, he'll run off.
And how is this druid friend going to keep him? Don't they live outside?
Yeah, I don't know. He's going to put him in a druid pond that keeps him asleep until we need him.
Is that back
I'm
direction?
not a druid.
That would
Is that back in the direction of
I
Shadowfell?
mean, I am, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Zayden, is that anywhere near Shadowfell?
No. It's just a couple miles outside of town.
I would
You
like to
guys get
send
some
my
sleep. By the time
I'd like
morning
to-
comes along, I'll be back.
I would like to send my raven with you.
This is sounding way
Okay.
too fishy.
Yeah, way out of my
It
experience.
sounds pretty fishy to me too. But at the same time, Jack's like, he doesn't really got too much skin in the game.
Why are we not taking him to the Senate where we got the whole mission from? I mean, maybe I missed why that was never
If the
going to be an
guards there,
option. Yeah.
the guards were paid off there. We cannot trust who was reliable.
You were stepped away, AFK for a bit,
Okay.
and in that time is when it came out that that Sir Dravion, who runs the Order of the Platinum Flame, doesn't trust anybody in the Senate because people have infiltrated. 2 senators are prisoners in the Senate. 3 are in hiding. He doesn't feel like there's anybody trustworthy there.
Okay.
Yeah. See, that was my initial. I wanted to take it back to the Senate, but it was I was convinced that there's nobody to trust because the place is in lockdown. All the senators are in hiding.
The guards admitted to being paid off to do something they shouldn't have done.
So we can't take him back. We can't take him back to my order, where he should go. And there's nobody nobody else in the city that we can trust. So I guess the druid thing is our only option. I mean, the only other people that I can think of giving him to would be Darius's people.
Yeah, Darius.
Oh, did I say Darius? I'm sorry, Darius's people.
That's why I was asking if Darius had anybody in town that could hold her.
In town, maybe not. Just outside of town, perhaps. However, we do have this room for the night. We could set up a watch and just.
It's not really
Rest
enough room for everybody to get a long rest in this room.
No.
Yeah. I'll pay for a second room then.
Zayden, I'm sending my Raven with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so let him take Darius to the druid, because that's
His cast back.
yeah. So and we will get a second room, and we'll bed down for the night. Now, I approached several of the men in my team, and I asked them, I'm like, normally we have in my chapter house, we sleep in a bed of heated sand to keep us warm. But while we camp, we sleep in a pile. Would some of you be willing to sleep with me?
No, I will
In a
not.
I will not.
I'm missing this. I totally want to.
You should stick around, bitch.
We just pile up.
Aw. Lyra feels bad for him, so she's like,
No.
I see.
Okay.
That is fine. I'll choose a corner and go to sleep and
Cry myself to sleep every night.
So I take off my armor, make sure it's clean. My weapons are taken care of, and then I just kind of curl up in a corner and just
I'll take a blanket.
shivering.
Oh.
Larry feels bad. She'll go like fucking, I don't know, rest her fucking back against his shoulder, I guess. She's like uncomfortable with it, but she's like, I feel bad.
I will take a blanket and cast prestidigitation on it to warm it. It'll last about an hour.
Then you cover up with the blanket, or you give it to him.
I give it to
He's like, fuck you.
That was funny.
That would be par for the course, but no, I give it to Caligon.
That would be such an ever
I'll go
move.
curl up over there.
But for
I'll let
anyone
him.
in this room, we don't have to set up a watch. Grim doesn't need to sleep, and he can wake us up.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
Which one is talking to me now?
Everett, the elf.
Yeah, we didn't meet you. Who are you?
I've been in this room the whole time.
I know you've been here the whole time.
You were
Who are you?
introduced to them, but they didn't get the chance to meet you.
Oh my god. Okay. Very like make sure that like the door is shut, you know. And she kind of like shyly like pulls back her hood, and you guys can now see that Leary seems almost like a mix between an elf and a human, but she's very obviously not those things. Her ears, while long and pointed, are actually forked towards the end. And she has very, very, very long, like knee length, like raven hair that when light hits it in a certain way, you can like see that the light refracts off of it like a raven's feathers does. So you see like hues of like blues, purples, and reds. And she has indigo eyes and a crown of rosemary sprigs going around her head like a laurel. Unlike in the picture, they have not blossomed, so it's just the green part.
Take a look in the chat box.
And she, now that her hood is down, she would introduce herself and say, apologies. My name is Leary.
And who are you aligned with?
Zayden, apparently.
No, bigger.
Well, what do you mean?
Zayden says you're a cousin or a relation of some sort. I don't see it,
Well,
but
we're not
there
related. I
there
think
are
he's
more.
overblowing that.
There are more than one type of Fae.
Mm-hmm.
What type are you?
She seems confused by the question, not seeming to really understand it. She would respond, though, in the manner of, I have only known nice and polite Fae, if that helps.
Do you like hunting?
I'm not much of a hunter. I'm more like books and things like that. A bit of farming here and there.
Does the name? All right, I got it. Variant mean anything to you?
The name what?
Variant.
Does it?
No.
No. I'm afraid not. Is that another Fae?
What connection do you have to the court?
None.
I want to see if she's telling me the truth.
Insight, and then Willow, you can deception or perception or persuasion.
Okay.
Everin, you are watching those micro expressions. But you have that like perfect recall feat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're used to
Keen
taking
mind.
keen mind. You're used to taking in
Yeah.
minute details and stuff like that. And these micro expressions are what you're looking for as you're there. And it's like reading an open book. And she is absolutely telling the truth.
All right. I into the general room, I say, I trust you.
She looks at the rest of the room, very confused.
You have to understand the people allied against us are Fae.
My confusion more lies in, is this all it takes to gain your trust? If your enemies are Fae, why are you trusting me so quickly?
Because I can read you like a book. Out of character, whether I can or can't, I'm making her think that I can.
And how do the rest of you feel about that?
I'm just floating the cosmic wind, going where the stars tell me.
If you are to join with us for any of this, you must be aware of the dangers that you will face. There are Dragonkind and Fae, both after us, trying to stop us from what we're trying to do.
What are you trying to do?
That we will discuss again at a later point. I want you to know that what we're doing is risking your life being seen with us. Decide now whether that is something you're willing to do.
I don't have much choice.
Because of Zayden?
Yes. He is my only. He's my only lead.
Is he the chosen one?
No, that's lizard breath over there. Under the
Oh
blanket.
shit, that's right.
Do you redact that question?
No, that's
Oh,
dead.
I doubt it.
Not
That's
very
Dak.
smart.
No, he's not the chosen one.
There's
As
a
far
chosen
as
one?
we know. Our prisoner exclaimed that Caligon is the chosen one. Why
Have
did he
I
say?
heard?
Is Caligon asleep yet?
He was snoring a second ago.
Of course he is. Okay.
What kind of role would it take to? Because I am proficient in history and religion. What kind of would it take one of those roles to see if I could like recall anything about some kind of chosen one? Maybe Mother Rosemary mentioned or something.
I don't think that any of your background would expose you to that knowledge.
Okay.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any problems with her following Zayden wherever he thinks he's going?
I don't have a
I
problem.
currently don't. I currently don't see a problem having her around.
Very well.
Oh, also, this is Grim. Hold up Grim on my hand and he just caws. He's cute.
Just to reiterate, being with us is going to put you in mortal danger.
I'll reiterate, I have literally no choice.
All right. Did Daryl's by that second room he said he was going to get?
Yeah, yeah. We need at the moment.
We need space. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have a choice in the matter. We had to because there's
Right.
not enough room for everybody.
All right. Um, I'm going to stay here in this room with Caligon. You guys can split up as you wish. I need rest so I can get my magic back.
Gross.
Jesus Christ.
At that, I'm going to go over to the window, open it up, and send my raven. No, I didn't. I sent him off to Maiden. Never mind. Forget that. At that, I'm going to go and lay down in the bed and cast Prestidigitation on that blanket and roll up and go to sleep.
All right. I assume you're all heading to a long rest night at this point.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll head out.
All right, you guys all find your own accommodations. If you're getting a room of your own, you can mark 1 gold piece off your sheet. I believe Darius and Everin already have separate rooms, so there's 3 rooms to split up to now.
I will also go to my own room because she's still like,
Yeah.
You said mark off 1 gold?
Yeah. So morning eventually will come. I will go ahead and give you guys your long rest.
Did
Do we have to
Zayden
press
return?
buttons?
You don't know until morning because he got his own room. But as you guys wake, the sun in the sky, birds chirping, all that kind of stuff going on. You've all had a great night's rest. You feel refreshed, and as you begin to meet down in the common room, unless anybody chooses to stay behind, everybody's there. Zayden, you just squeeze in a long rest, and that's only because I don't know how to give you a short rest and a long rest to everybody else. Or
I can take a short rest. It don't matter. As long as I end up with exhaustion.
Just don't poop. Nobody poop.
It don't matter much to a fighter. A fighter's a short rest character anyway.
so you're all there.
I will get breakfast.
Yeah. I'm going to eat food out of my pack because it's better than what the inn has.
So everything went well, guys.
What happened, Zayden?
Well, that's good.
I dropped him off with my druid buddy out in the woods. His name's Billy. He likes to run around as a raccoon and shoot lasers out of
Oh
guys.
yeah, that's right.
Well,
Definitely.
is he not private anymore?
What?
Is he not a private person anymore? What happened?
What I mean, it's just his name.
You said that we couldn't go with you because he was a very private person.
Yeah.
And now you're telling us
I know
everything
he's super.
about him.
Well,
I
he ain't
could
at
steal
home,
this
you know,
man's
so it don't
identity
matter.
now.
If you want to run around as a raccoon shooting lasers out your eyes, go for it.
Oh my
Ain't
god.
nobody going to stop you. You're a free person.
You're very confusing.
Oh my goodness.
Caligon, is there anything more you can add to what's been going on with you and your brother?
Yeah.
You're confusing. Try coming home from a hunt and half your family is gone.
Mm.
What are you guys looking to do on this fine day?
I want to get some food that's not from this place.
Got it.
Leary would have her hood back up again.
And then once I've got that food, I'm going to find a corner to put my back to. And I'm going to pull out that book. I'm going to try and keep it.
Are you in the common room of the inn still?
No, I'm up in the room for a moment.
Okay.
When that happens,
So
and I want to see what's causing that.
let's get everybody together.
Everybody is together.
So
Or
yeah,
was a second ago.
try to get everybody together.
Yeah. As I was going downstairs, I'm going to get some room and get some food, and then I went back up to the room with my food.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do? Like finish looking at the sewers, try to find a way into Shadowfell. I think is Darva coming back with her gold or information? I think she's gone.
Dad, I do know
Yeah,
where my mother went, right?
Hopefully, she didn't get into trouble while asking around for stuff for us. We might have moral obligation there.
Dad?
You do know what?
I do know that my mother went there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Larry like raises her hand. She's like,
You know she went there with the express purpose of finding the dryad.
She raises her hand a little bit. And she's like, I do need to go to the Shadowfell.
Do you know how to get there?
Do I? Probably not.
No.
No.
Okay. Me too, but I don't know how to get there.
Well, maybe. Well, the attack happened in the woodlands. There's a bunch of Fae that live in the wood. It would have to be in the woodlands, in the Radiant Woods. At least the one that they used before.
Well, after my people got snatched up, I looked everywhere for anybody that could help in the Radiant Woods, and I couldn't find anybody.
Yeah, that is because my mother went off to go and take care of that business. Otherwise, you might have found us. But at the very least, there has to be a crossing in or near the Radiant Woods.
All right. Do you guys want to check out the rest of the sewers first, or head to the Radiant Woods now?
Okay, was I gone for the part about why we would want to go to the Radiant Woods? Did I totally zone out, or
No, I don't know why either.
Everyone does.
Okay.
He's upstairs. Everyone's upstairs. You didn't hear this conversation. I've got an idea.
No, I specifically said I'd get everybody together, so he's there.
Okay. Also,
If I had to bring everybody to him, then I would have.
Okay, I'm in a conversation with Chuck right now, so I need to resolve that first.
No,
It's
I
okay.
think we're waiting on.
Both things can happen at the same time. I'm here.
So
Okay, I just didn't know if you were going to have something funky happen.
No, you're going to gain some information, but that can be at a different time before or after this scene.
Okay, good. All right, then I'm back down with everybody then.
apparently, there may be a path to the Shadowfell in the Radiant Woods, which is where the crown's at, and we're looking for the crown.
Darius said he was sent there by his new master for something. He wouldn't tell us what. We also know that Frostwing is from there, and she is now being held with a spell that we can't break. The Shadowfell sounds like the next place that we should go. I think if we go into the sewers, we're probably going to find more minions that won't tell us anything.
I have to agree flack with you on this. Shadowfell sounds the way we need to go for next.
Do you think your book will give us a way into the Shadowfell?
I'm not sure that I trust that I should read too deeply into that book.
Okay, stop right there.
I-
That you're hitting on something that you need that information.
Right.
So here is what you saw in a skim.
Yeah. Oh boy. Hold on a second. I'm copying this to a note so I can look at it later again.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, everybody can see that.
I didn't.
You wrote
I
it in
didn't do
Sylvan,
anything.
so
Anytime you make a note, it puts it in there.
Oh mother.
Unless you make it private.
Yeah. I don't know if everybody can read it though.
no, not everyone can.
Please don't if you can. So I get a chance to.
Okay, I'll look away.
Willow's like, I read it twice.
No, I read like the first line, and then he's like, if everyone can, then please don't. And so I stopped.
So are we taking Darius with us? Or what are we? Oh no, he already went to that guy of Satan's, Billy the Raccoon, right? Okay, he did get left there. Okay, sorry.
All right. So
Catching back up. All right.
as we're talking about Drag or Shadowfell and that book, I saw a small bit in the book that told me a little bit more about the history, and it's a rather chilling. Apparently, there was a a great worm known as the Shining Serpent who ruled over Golden Scale, and he went into Shadowfell and was consumed by the darkness. And apparently was turned into this variant that we've had hints and rumors of.
Hmm.
Fantasy Grounds Unity D&D languages. Yeah. Okay.
This area, this area appears to hold a great deal of danger, enough to twist the life of an ancient worm.
Hmm.
He was known as Malinax before he was changed, or also as the Shining Serpent. I don't know if anybody has it anymore. It may sound familiar. But he was changed from a gold dragon into this variant, which seems to be ruled by darkness, shadow, and is very malicious. I need to read more in this book when I have a chance. It also suggests that there may still be some good left in variant, though I'm not sure how that could be with so many years that have passed. But that's about all I was able to get from this book. As I said before, I need a lot of time
At a
to read
glance.
more. Yeah, I need a lot more time to read and study this book before I can find out any more.
So the gist is that this is a shadow tainted gold dragon.
Yes. I'm not sure if tainted is the proper word. I think corrupted is um, more accurate.
Consumed.
I mean, you'd know fancy words better than me, so okay.
Well, I would say if there was too much salt in your food, it might be tainted to taste bad. But if you were to put feces in it, it would be corrupted and inedible.
If you put feces in my food, we're going to have a big problem.
Caligon.
Or too much salt.
That was
Neither
a
of those are
metaphor.
good.
Caligon. That was a metaphor.
What did you call me?
I called you Caligon.
Caligon is the guy over there drooling ice. I'm saying
No, we're all downstairs.
he was drooling earlier.
Wasn't sleeping.
Okay. So we're all thinking on the Shadowfell, right?
Unfortunately, I believe that is probably our best,
I feel that is our next step.
our strongest, our best lead.
Do we think we should drop by Frosty's hometown, the Silver Dragon, see if we can pick up some cold iron? Because we're probably going to want a lot more if we're going to the Shadowfell.
Yes.
Gross.
Was it Chuck? Wasn't the Shadowfell where the no, that was Emberfell.
Where what?
Never mind. I
Yeah,
remember
where
what I was.
Ember falls for the cold
We,
iron.
does anybody here know the geography of the place? Can we get to Emberfall before we go to Shadowfell? Does anybody know where Shadowfell's supposed to be?
We think we might have a path.
It said the
Go ahead.
Radiant Forest.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
If we are wanting to go to Emberfall Bay first, we would have to go past where we think a Shadowfell crossing would be.
What if we take a boat?
We'd be going around it, I guess.
We're running out of time.
A road map.
There's not much time left before the eclipse.
Oh, it's in our notes. You can pull up the campaign map.
Wasn't there a way to make the a picture your background on the game?
There was a way in the old one that I could make the map the background picture, but I've forgotten how to do it and haven't researched it for this version.
Dang it! All right.
So she's from what? Silver Shore?
Me?
No, the Silver Dragon, the place that's
Oh.
Yes.
and that's where that bay is, right?
Emberfall Bay is just Silvercrest is on the coast of Emberfall Bay.
What's the name of that town? That town? What you just said?
Silvercrest.
Silvercrest.
So it's over there somewhere near Solaris.
And what city are we in again?
Golden Scale.
Golden Scale.
That's what I thought.
Each grid is, Dad and I did discuss this before. Each grid is 1 day.
By
Okay.
by horse.
Yeah.
So I think we're at a boat.
Why can I not see in the notes the map that I put in the notes?
I'm looking at the note page there too, and I don't see
can-
the map.
Oh, my bad.
Go to images.
Oh.
Images?
No, go to campaign, hit images, type in map.
Solaris, not Silvercrest. Solaris. And does anybody know what a sailing vessel, what its travel speed is per day, blah, blah, blah?
I can look it up. What kind of vessel?
Like a merchant ship or something like that. Some big sailing vessel.
A big sailing vessel would be able to travel about 10 to 15 knots depending on the winds. Not in a day, but I mean
So,
like an hour.
are we talking like a cargo ship?
Sure.
Generally, cargo ships travel anywhere from 10 to 20 knots per hour or 11.5 to 23 miles per hour.
No,
And each grid, each hex is 25 miles, I believe we said.
Yes.
Now then it should be able to get about 12 grid hexagons per day. That's under favorable conditions.
What?
You said up to 20 knots per hour. That's
No.
actually more than 20
Each
miles.
hex is 1 day's worth of travel on horseback. Horses can cover 25 miles per hour in a day, typically.
Not per hour, but per day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a ship can do that per hour.
This ship is going 23 miles per hour in a day.
Yeah. That means
So-
23 miles every hour.
Mm-hmm. And there's
Or
24
1 hex
hours.
an hour.
All right. Okay. I'm
That's
just bad at
24,
math.
not 12. Sorry.
No, it's closer to 2 miles per hour. It's page 119 of the DMG.
Oh yeah, if we're using D&D, yeah. I forgot about that.
These. Wow.
It's
A
about 30
long
miles a
one.
day is what it says. So a ship is a little bit faster than a horse.
He did just bring up a good point. D&D does have different rules for it.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the D&D rules.
Okay.
So, am I just missing it, or I'm not seeing Shadowfall in the map?
Shadowfall?
Shadowfell.
Oh, there's no
You're not
Shadowfell
going
on
to
the map.
see it. It's a like a. You have to take a portal to it, kind of, and they're
It's a different
saying,
plane, like the Feywild.
yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly.
So you mentioned we passed by that area before
Because
reaching Emberfall.
they feel it's in the Radiant Woodlands, which you would have to
Okay.
kind of go through Radiant
Uh,
Woodlands and the mountains in a
Okay.
way
Okay.
to get
Now I
there.
understand.
I have a
But
question.
just something about Serenity Sands, I don't want to go through. That sounds scary.
What's
We're
your
not
question?
going to.
So if we want to head to the Shadowfell and we want to take cold iron with us, and cold iron is effective against the Fey, how much Fey are we expected to find in the Shadowfell?
I think we probably find quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, in a geographical sense, it's not that far past the Radiant Woods to get to Emberfall Bay. Should we go to? I think we should go to Emberfall Bay to see if we can get some cold iron before we go into the woods.
I do.
Where are we starting from?
You're
Down in the
in
bottom.
Golden Scale.
On the far
Way
east side
out
of the
on
map.
Yeah, all the way to the right on the peninsula.
So how many days are we going to be doing this?
A long time. Couple of months, at least.
Oh, there's Golden Scale. See, okay, I couldn't see them all in one view.
It-
That's what I was running into. I was like, where are these places? Okay.
It took Leary 6 weeks to travel from her area of the Radiant Woodlands to here in Golden Scale now.
Okay.
If that helps with
Hmm.
time range.
How long until
Which is
the
funny
eclipse?
because you're like 2 days behind me.
It would take approximately 20 days for you guys to make it to a port near Emberfall Bay by ship.
And I think it'd be a lot faster than by going by land because we have to cross the mountain range.
Yeah,
Mhm.
going by land is going to be much longer. Weeks and weeks and weeks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we can get back aboard another ship and come over here near the Radiant Woods faster than
So
trying to cross those mountains out there.
Oh, and we can
Yeah.
travel from the coast down to Glintwater.
What's there?
It's nearby to the Radiant Woods. We can use the river to get into the woods without getting lost.
Oh,
That's
I
a
see.
smart idea.
Technically, there's a river that travels through the Radiant Woods that's not very far away from the port at
Yes,
Oh,
I,
it does
I,
cut through the wood there?
yeah.
I see that on
Okay.
the map.
Oh,
Cool.
So, how's that for a plan then? We're going to sail to
The Glintwater
Solaris.
River.
We'll sail to Solaris in Imperial Bay. Try and collect as much coal iron as we can, and then travel back eastward to the northern area of the Radiant Woodlands and enter from there. How does that sound?
as much as I loathe this stuff, I do think it's a good idea.
So are we traveling the Zoom Glintwater River to get through, going each way? Like going
No.
to Emberfall Bay from Golden Scale, or are we going to go around the whole outer edge?
I think we should go around the entire island to get to Emberfall Bay. If we try and go through land, then we're going to have to cross the mountains and the desert
No,
to get to the
no.
bay.
Yeah.
No, just the river part is what I'm talking about.
The
Well-
river, I can see what you're saying. It looks like the river goes right from the east all the way to the woods and then out the top and then back into the ocean.
Yeah,
That's two
yeah.
rivers. That's two rivers.
Thank you. Got it. Never mind my
They're-
question
both
then.
of them
Thank you so much.
Start at the mountain and head toward those coasts.
The
Okay,
water,
I see. So then there's not a three-way with a boat. Okay, got it. Sorry, guys.
Mhm.
That's where I was like, wait.
no, you're good. You're good.
Tried to
I
save us some time.
kind of thought the same thing for a minute. That's good.
So let's go catch a boat then. Right?
So you guys head
Yep.
to the docks of
Yep.
Golden Scale. Where are you at? Why, there's so many of you. There you are.
Thanks.
Should we send a missive off to Darva to let her know that we are departing the area?
Ew. Darva would
That's
reach you.
right.
Darva would be able to find you guys by now.
Okay.
Okay, so she's coming along with us.
So
Cool.
we will say that when you guys woke up in the seedy place, Darva is no stranger to seedy places. She would have gotten word that you were here.
Okay.
Sounds smart. That's a good good connection. Almost forgot about her. I would have felt bad.
Mike would have had some explaining to do.
So
What do you mean I'm not with the party?
we're
How
close
could you leave
enough
me
to the end
behind?
of this session that we'll just continue to ignore Darva for now, but she's with you. We can deal with
Okay.
what information she brings back when she arrives.
Perfect. That sounds smart.
Well, in that case, I should probably send off another letter.
You can do that.
Okay.
I'm back.
All right, I'm back.
All right. So you guys
Welcome back.
head off
Woo.
to the docks, and most of the ships that are at dock right here are unloading cargo or loading cargo. But one ship, you can see a woman standing at the gangplank into the ship, and she is yelling at the top of her lungs that her crew is fired. They've not shown up. They are deserters. She's shouting this to other captains in the area. She wants them to know not to hire these people. She's naming names,
Oh my god.
and
Guys.
she's looking for crew,
I'm
but she
gone.
would take passengers, but you would have to wait for a crew.
We're sailors now! I fucking book it, dude.
We should script it. I'm not scrubbing the decks.
Woo, we're sailors. Go.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Can you guys
Do
hear
I
me?
make it
Yes.
to the lady? Yes.
Okay. My microphone became unplugged. So
Do
we're
I
on
make
a ship now.
No.
Not yet. Soon.
Do I make it to the lady that I run full speed at?
Yes.
Yay. She is already out of breath.
She is a human. I do have art for her, but it is missing, of course.
Oh, great.
She is. I didn't send you that. Never mind.
How large is the vessel?
It is a fairly large sailing ship. It could carry cargo. It can carry passengers. It does have cabins for passengers.
It's about half the size of your mom.
Oh.
Sailing ship.
Yeah, but you're the one that wants to ride in it.
The name.
It's warm.
They're awful.
The name on the ship is the Tempest's Whale.
The Tempest's Whale.
Not
And-
WHALE, but WAIL.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's not the image that I thought.
That's what I. Yeah, that's why I asked. 'Cause my first image was not pretty.
Nope.
It's like
Oh my goodness.
it's Brandon Fraser's ship.
No, if it was WHAL, it would be twice the size of your mom.
You guys are so funny. Oh my goodness.
She introduces herself to you, Leary, as Captain Valerie. Oh, really? Why did I choose that name? Captain Valerie Stormborn.
That it?
That's how she introduces herself.
Oh, hello. I'm Leary.
Well, hello, Leary. Would you be looking for positions as crew, or are you looking for positions as passenger?
Well, we can do both.
There's not much difference in the two because I'm going to need passengers to act as crew anyway because I have no crew.
We could do it. We need to go to Solaris.
To Solaris? That's quite a ways. It's nearly a month at sea.
We'd be working for it. And you're bound to find more people who are more willing to be crew members, surely, since we're all here.
Solaris is a bustling marketplace. I agree. You work for your passage, the lot of you. She puts her eyes on Everin, especially looking at his softness. All of you.
I give her a stern look right back at her. Regardless of what she has told you, I am not going to work for my passage. I will assist you in contract in sailing the vessel and keeping it running, but I will not work for you.
He's a wizard. He can fix things and clean things by wiggling his fingers. He just doesn't want to be called a worker.
Why didn't
So,
you
like, call me
say that,
lieutenant.
magic man?
Congratulations, Everin, on your new position on the ship.
Windmaster.
Magic man.
I expect a quiet cabin.
Ha! I don't think there's very much quiet going on while the waves are slapping the boat.
What he means is a padded box.
But if you can make the wind favorable, you can have whatever. You have my cabin. I don't care. She looks around at the rest of the group, and then her eyes fall on Darius, and she runs a finger down his trunk and says, I'm sure I could find another place to sleep.
Oh. Goddamn.
Bitches need trunk.
We were talking about this, weren't we?
Bitches,
well,
trunk.
Bitches love a trunk.
You can always tell what he's packing. Chuck, I'm sorry, what was the ship's name again?
The Tempest's Whale.
Tempest whale.
Tempest.
Like Lizzo, but better.
And the captain's name?
Valerie Stormborn.
Okay. Is there anything that, since you sail these waters, that you think would make you a profit from here to be sold in Solaris?
Well, any kind of lumber products for building, construction products. Solaris is on the edge of the sea and a desert. There's not a lot of natural resources in the area.
Good idea.
Do you have wherewithal to purchase a cargo?
A small cargo. Usually I am contracted to transport cargo. I don't actually buy the inventory.
I see.
So we're
How
going to buy
much?
some wood.
How much do you think it would take to fill your hold of lumber?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I,
you keep that up.
she squints her eyes at you. Are you asking me,
Well,
a wee petite woman, how much wood would fill my hole?
Oh boy.
you got to walk into
Don't
that
worry, lad.
one.
I know what you're talking about.
Everett turns every shade of red imaginable. In fact, it's bad enough that he turns aside for a moment and casts a spell to hide it. A little cantrip to hide it.
So the widow's wail, she tells you, can carry
The
about.
Tempest's well.
Yes, thank you. Tells you that its cargo holds can carry about 50 gold pieces worth of lumber, which is a lot of fucking lumber, or about 350 gold of stone, like granite or something like that. Or any combination therein, but it's enough to be a full load if you were to use up some portion of that.
We got the gold for lumber. You guys want to fill her up? Where are we
I think
leaving?
we should. I think we should, and I think we should take some stone as well. But we need a contract with this captain. I'm not
She's
suggesting that
Baylor.
if we buy these goods, then we are contracting you to take it north to sell it. What is your going rate for such a journey?
Well, the northern waters of the island, passing as close as we do to blah 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 island, Cinderblight Isle. Uh, that's the most dangerous part of the trek. Those are dangerous waters filled with all kinds of nasty critters. With that
I'm sure
in
there is.
mind, we usually get paid going to Solaris an extra danger fee on top of our regular fee.
Really now?
But as
Well,
you'll
you
be
did.
working as crew, I think I could waive the extra fee. And it would be a contract for 30 gold pieces. And 10% of your take on the lumber or stone, the cargo.
How about
Sounds great.
10 gold pieces and 15%?
You can see her run some numbers in her head really quick. I'm afraid I'd have to take 15 and 15.
Persuasion. I'm going to try for the same again. 10 gold and 15%.
Very well.
Okay.
But you're going to produce those wins, I'm telling you, lad.
All right.
When do you wish to set sail?
The time is in the
Well,
afternoon, right? So, no, it's morning.
Yeah, it's morning.
Sorry. How long will it take to get the ship loaded?
Well, it depends on what you bring me, but typically it could take 2 or 3 hours to load the ship.
let's just do lumber.
I'm thinking there may be more profit in stone.
Oh, do you know stone?
No.
Because I know lumber, and I can get us good lumber. I don't know shit about stone. Does anybody else know stone?
I'm just thinking that this is a coastal city. A structure of stone would last much longer than a structure of wood. Therefore, stone would be more valuable.
It would. Like, totally 100% agree with you. Is anybody here an expert on stone and can buy us good stuff?
Oh, I
Or are
see
we
what
just
you're
going to
saying.
buy whatever the guy hands us?
Yeah, he's saying I am an expert on wood.
I understand now what you're
Now I
saying.
understand.
Very well. We can go with just wood. I don't know of anything of either.
All right. Chuck, I'll run out, go find us a load of lumber, and I'm going to buy a bunch of fucking arrows because we're going to the middle of a desert. And I'm not going to be able to get arrows there. Then load up the ship.
All right, so this is going to be an afternoon spent shopping, basically. Some of you can shop for personal goods. Zayden's going to shop for the ship. So
Okay.
unless you have some specific reason to role play out your shopping, I'm not going to do that at this time. But you can go ahead and
We
spend
should
your
make sure we
cash
have
for
food on
regular
there.
provisions and stuff like that. If you have any questions on items, we can discuss them. Zayden, I need you to give me an investigation or survival check, depending on which one you want.
Yeah, I'll take survival. Do I get advantage because I'm half tree?
Yeah, you got advantage because you're a dryad.
How much money we got in the group treasure?
Probably about 75, depending on how much Darva gives back to us.
Zayden, you go to... Oh, I know how much she was going to give back to you. I spoke with her.
Oh, we got plenty. There are 112 gold in there before she gives us stuff back.
Good. Good. All right. Then I'm going to go back to the Laughing Dragon, and I'm going to have to get all my stuff.
She would give you guys back 13 gold pieces. And information.
Yeah, we'll roleplay that out when she gets back.
Yeah, we'll roleplay that out when she gets back. But those are
Sounds good.
available funds.
When who gets that?
Darva.
Anyway,
Zayden,
modify
your shopping trip for wood, you go to several different lumber mills in the Golden Scale area, and all of them have some decent wood, everything like that. But you decide to check one more place in Golden Scale, a place that is only taking in imports from other continents, and then reselling wood. And you find a large stack in their yard of wood that you recognize immediately. You've never actually seen it in real life, but you know this wood. It's been described to you, and they don't know what they have. You find a whole cargo ship-sized load of cloudwood, and that is a semi-magical wood from what's the name of the forest? Hammer and Wield in Ilvanos.
Yeah.
And they're only asking 50 gold pieces for the load, just like regular lumber. But you're pretty sure that you could offload this anywhere in the world for 10 times that amount.
Yeah, that worked. Did you think I was going to say no?
I'm just describing what you found, because you got a really good roll on your investigation or your survival.
Oh, did I credit?
Yeah, not crit, but very good.
Hell, if that's what it is, we could almost sell it probably here locally at a massive profit and have the money to do whatever we want.
No, I'm not going to tell you guys that because y'all are going to delay and want to do that. So I'm just.
I just got some wood.
It's like a waste to take it to a desert to sell it. We'd probably get a better price here, but no. We're adventurers, not merchants.
Hey, I was just trying to get some extra money because we know we always need a few extra coins.
We just have different motivations.
Feeding this group is expensive. Looking at Caligon.
Well, and that's where Zayden's money freaking motivations come from. He shoots stick, and he hunts his own food primarily. So he just needs a bag of spices now and then, and he's good. He's not money motivated.
No,
But of course, he doesn't have to buy spell books and freaking wands. And
yeah, Everett is not into being a merchant either, but his studies cost money.
Freaking glitter ink or whatever you guys put in them books.
What are we doing?
Mock shopping. Spend your money, take your items, and then we have made the purchase for the ship. So
Buy a healing potion if you don't got one.
Yep. Get all the stuff you need to go on a prolonged journey.
I have everything I need for a prolonged journey.
Is
So we can
there
buy
room
more
in the
healing
ship for me to
potions?
take my donkey?
What was that?
Is there room on the ship for me to take my donkey?
Your donkey?
Yeah, I've got a donkey and cart.
There's not room for a cart.
I wasn't going to take the cart, just the donkey.
It could probably be done. She would have had adventurers before with horses. So she probably has some kind of stable on board.
Yeah, it's not unusual for a ship, especially for long cruises, to bring their own food.
Yeah.
Usually live animals that last longer than
She probably even has a horse crane on board.
Oh, speaking of being on ship for a while, I pick up some fishing arrows.
Okay. So after you guys get done with your shopping and stuff, the ship gets loaded with the cargo. It takes an hour or two. And by the time that everything is said and done and you guys are ready to set sail, the sun is beginning to set over all the lands to the west of you. Golden sky as the ship draws anchor and heads out of the port of Golden Scale, turning north as the skies become a glittery tapestry of stars and the waves rock you guys. And that's where we'll go ahead and end this session. I know we still got 20 minutes left, but anything we do now is going to take more than that.
All right.
Why do mammals insist on getting on these boats out in the middle of water?